Oregon, welcome to the state qualifier. So ladies, gentlemen, students, I'd like to introduce Kathy Sweeter, and I'm going to go chase people off the field.
Check. Check.
Several of our teams.
Check.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? Broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Testing.
Okay, it's not on.
Stand in front of the
Yep. Stay like so like is it like fine to like stay right around here? Yeah, okay. Testing. Testing. Testing.
Test, test.
Tested it. It's
Test, test. Test.
Testing.
Test, test.
All right, Timber Division, we've got your first match set up right here. All right, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5627 Robotics Quasar Alliance. Red 2, we have 4543 Binary Chaos. On Blue 1, we have Team 750 Gears in Motion. And their alliance partner, 8165 Kilobots. Waiting just a second to get our color sensor.
Now functioning.
All right, looks like we've got it up and running. All right, we're about ready to start our first match, autonomous mode. All right, we're starting our first match in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got one blue ball scored in the, we got two blue balls scored in the center vortex, and another one for red. Like, oh, Team 5627 just missed the color sensor. But both cat balls are off the center vortex. We've got a bit of a problem with starting tally up.
Yeah, scoring attempts by
All right,
Team
we're
8176.
reinitializing.
Yes, and Team 8610 as well as Team 8372. We're going to see if they made, we're not sure. Team 8372 with their diamond drive are scurrying across the field. They have all degrees of maneuverability. They're trying to dodge all teams right now. There's about 50 seconds left in the match, 20 of those being in the regular teleoperated period. Right now we have all 4 beacons for the Blue Alliance, which means that the Blue Alliance might have 40 points. We're going to see if that's the case. Currently we have teams, now we have 1 red beacon and 3 blue beacons, and there's a match. And end game has just started. Team 8372 is going for the cap ball. Wow, their cap ball mechanism is fast. They've already gotten it up, and we're going to see if they get it actually capped up there. However, the Red Alliance also has their cap ball up, but it falls out of their robot. Team 8372, Tile and Terror is lining up. There's 13 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds now, and the Blue Alliance has capped their cap ball. This is the first qualification match of the day, and the cap ball has already been done. However, Team 8610 drops their cap ball again, and the match is over. And qualification match number 1 on the Tech division with 1 red beacon, 3 blue beacons, a blue cap, and an undecided amount of blue particle scoring, as well as red particle scoring. That was a very intense match.
All right, folks, and just like that, we're going to get into round 2 for our Tech division. On our Red Alliance, we're going to have Team 4276, the Iron Giants, and Team 11255, SAR. And then on our Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 7776, the Loose Screws, and Team 3965, Twisted Metal. We're having our beacons randomized here. Tech 2 Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1. And just like that, we have 3 balls scored by the Blue Alliance. 1, 2. We're going for a third by the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance has moved the cap ball and are going for beacon pushes. The Red Alliance has gotten all 3 of their cap balls scored. 7776's robot is doing a very nice job of scoring those beacons. Looks like they're going to be getting both of them. That means 2 extra particles in the teleop phase. And that brings Autonomous to a close. All right, Tech 2 teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots spring to a start as they go. Looks like both 7776 and 3965 are going after collecting those particles, while 255 is doing exactly the same. That's almost 2 balls scored in for the Red Alliance, 1 for blue, 2 for blue, 3 for blue. Looks like all robots right now are going after particles. The beacons is split 2 for blue, and then the other 2 are unaligned. Just a very short miss by 11255, while 7776 is just sinking balls. Looks like one of the beacons has been changed to red. Looks like we're going to start getting into those beacons as we go here. It's 3 for blue, none for red yet. And they switch 1, so it's now a 3-1 split. Still have plenty of scores coming along by all teams. 3965 is coming right behind team 4276 just to turn those beacons back. We have our end game beginning in just about 10 seconds. All right, and end game has begun. We should see some teams attempting to lift the cap ball here. 7776 appears to still be going for the particle shots, along with 3965. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that ends Tech 2. Looks like our ending beacon split there was 3-1 for red.
All right, we're going to introduce the teams for qualification match number 3 in the Tech Division. On the Red Alliance from Eagle Ridge High School, we have team 10060 Klamath Coyotes. And their partners on the Red Alliance, we have from Clara Brownwell Middle School, Team 7470 Elite Tech. As their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have from St. Mary's Academy, Team 9851 C4. And rounding out that Blue Alliance from Hood River Valley High School, we have Team 9529, the Fig Neutrons. Are the teams ready? Give me thumbs up. Okay. Are all the teams ready on this field? Yep. Okay. All right. Now, the refs are going to randomize the beacons, which means the beacons have been randomized, which means the autonomous portion for qualification match number 3 on the Tech Division is going to start in 3, 2, 1, charge! All right, we have Team 9851 shooting one. They missed both of their balls. And Team 9529 misses their ball on the Blue Alliance. We also have one Red Alliance bot moving. Team 9851 is going for the beacon. Do they make that beacon? Yes, they make that beacon. But they make it for the Red Alliance, which means the Red Alliance gets an extra ball. Team 9851 is also trying to go for their second beacon. Are they going to get it for blue, or are they going to get it for red? We're going to see. The Red Alliance also has gotten one beacon for the red. The Blue Alliance has gotten 2 beacons for the red, as well as the cap ball knocked off. Both teams have the cap ball knocked off. This means the Red Alliance is going to get 2 extra particles, while the Blue Alliance gets none. Okay, we're going to start teleop for qualification match number 3 on the Tech Division. In 3, 2, 1, go! We have 3 of the 4 robots moving. 9851 seems to have some issues. The Red Alliance attempt to score one. I'm not sure if they make it or miss it. That's up to the referees. Team 9851 has gotten back in the game. This is good. They are scurrying around the field with their mechanism drive. They're going fast as they can be. The Fig Neutrons try to shoot. I'm not sure if that made. The Red Alliance also tries to shoot, but I'm not sure if that makes either. Team 9851 is scurrying across the field. They're trying to shoot their particles. They have a LED on their robot to determine whether their shooter is up to speed, but currently they're not using this. Right now they're going to use this. They shoot one. I'm not sure if that makes. That's up to the referees. A lot of shooting action going in this match. We have 2 red beacons, 3 red beacons, and 1 undecided beacon. This is the same from the autonomous period. We're going to see if that changes by the end of the match. Also, the Red Alliance shoots 1 extra ball into the center vortex. I'm not sure if that made. The Blue Alliance also tries to shoot one, but they get deflected by the center vortex itself. The Blue Alliance also tries to shoot another, but they're fine in that situation. A blue ball actually gets shot out of the field. Wow, all right. We have about 50 seconds left, 20 seconds until the autonomous period. The Red Alliance tries to shoot one. I'm not sure if that makes. The Red Alliance has a bot with the diamond drive and four-sided collection, which makes it very easy for their robot to be able to score. Team 9851 C4, the Blue Alliance also tries to shoot. Team 9851 C4 is going for the cat ball with 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end game portion of the match. We're going to see if they can get the cat ball. They wedge their cat ball on the red corner vortex. We're going to see if they lift. Wow, that lift is fast. We're going to see if they can succeed. They're going slowly. They're being careful. While they're doing that, Team 98, the Fig Neutrons try to lift the cat ball. The Red Alliance is also lifting the cat ball. The Blue Alliance is slightly ahead. There's around 10 seconds left. The Blue Alliance misses their cat ball, and it bounces on the driver station. But so does the Red Alliance, which means that both alliances do not have any cat ball points. There's 2 seconds left. We're going to see if beacons happen. And 1 second, that's the end of the match. Currently, there are 2 red beacons, 2 blue beacons, which makes the beacons even in the score. This was a very, very intense match. And the results for qualification match number 2 are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, who beat the Red Alliance 205 to 105.
All right, and we have our teams on the field for Tech 3. Or Tech 4 rather. We're gonna have Team 8949, the Gifted Gears from Washington, and then Team 7604, the Meme Machine from Lincoln High School. Team 8153, Aperture Robotics from Pendleton High School, and Team 7013, Hot Ride Robotics from Westview High School. All right, our beacons are randomizing, which means our teams are ready. Yes. All right, Tech Match 4 Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, we have two particles scored by each team, and it looks like they're both going to be going to the beacons. Our other 2 robots have sprung into action. Looks like we had a close miss from 8513 and from Team 7604. We have beacons scored by all alliances. Looks like we have 2 for each, which is going to mean 2 extra particles for each team. All right, tally up will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all of our robots are going right off. Our team 8949 it looks to have stopped at the beacon. Looks like Hotwired is going for some center goal shots. Looks like they make a couple. 7604 is lining up for a shot. As is 7013, they make a shot. Our beacons are still split 2-2. 7604 makes 1 shot. 7013 makes 1 shot. And 8153 scores a beacon for the Blue Alliance. 7604 scores 1 to match. Looks like they're going for a second one. The beacons are now split 3-1 for Red Alliance. And 8949 is back in action. 8153 scores a beacon for Blue. We're going to have endgame starting here in 8 seconds. 8949 looks like they're going for a ball in the corner. 7013 is lining up for some shots. 7604 looks to be going to score the cap ball, as is 7013. They have the ball in their possession. Looks like this thing is going up. And just like that, Hot Wired has scored the cap ball on top. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like our game ended there with a 4-0 split on the beacons for red.
All right, on the tech division, if a team has taken their red particle from the field, please return it back to the field. We have a limited quantity of these, and we can't be taking them to the pitch with the robot. So please return them if you have taken it from the playing field. All right, for tech division match number 5, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, from Cracksburger Middle School, we have team 8188, the Cracksburger Gearheads. As their alliance partner, from Clara Brownwell Middle School, we have team VWA 7474. As their opponents, team from Monroe High School, we have team 6717, category 5. Rounding out that blue alliance, we have team from Lake Oswego Robotics, Lake Oswego High School, we have team 9907, don't panic and always carry a towel. Okay, are the teams ready? Having a bit of a delay on the tech field as the Red Alliance is having some technical difficulties, but those should be solved soon. We're still having those technical difficulties on the tech field. We've actually called an FTA to help out, so these issues should be resolved shortly. On the Tech Division, the results for qualification match number 4 are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance, who beat out the Red Alliance 175 to 140. All right, it's time to randomize those beacons. Are the teams ready? Seems like the teams are ready. The beacons have been randomized, which means qualification match number 5 for the Tech Division is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Currently we have 3 of the 4 robots moving. Team 9907 tries to shoot one, they miss. Team 6717 tries to make one. I'm not sure if they make it. Team 9907 is trying to align to get the beacons. Are they going to make it for the blue? We'll see. They push. They're pushing. Let's see if it hits. It doesn't seem to have worked. Unfortunate, as they had lined up. Team 9907 is trying to get their second one. Are they going to get their second one? No, the time has expired. Currently, we have no beacons set for either alliance. It is time for the drivers to pick up their controllers. Currently, the referees are having some deliberation over a part of the field or a part of the scoring element. So we're going to see. Okay, on the Tech Division, we're going to start the teleoperated portion of qualification match number 5. In 3, 2, 1, charge! 3 of the 4 robots seem to be moving. 9907 seems to have some trouble. They're sitting on the field. 6717 seems to be scurrying around. They have another different type of diamond drive with 4 Omni wheels. They're trying to scurry around, collect balls. But Team 9907 seems to have regained connection. They're making their rounds, trying to get the balls. We have Team 9907 pushing Team 7474 around the field. I don't know what's happening there, but they do get one of the beacons for their alliance, which is good. Currently, the red cat ball seems to be blocking a beacon for the red alliance, but they push that out of the way. Currently, we have Team 6717.
Alrighty, looks like we're ready to start
knocked out in a corner.
autonomous
They're
match
not
over here for
able
match
to
number
move
6.
around.
We
They're
have
just
Team
sitting there.
8892.
So we have 3 of the 4, 2
Fred
blue,
from
2
High
one
School,
blue
Team
line spot, 2 red alliance spots,
10485,
and we have
Sabotage,
Team
Team
9907 trying to shoot.
9474,
They
Beta
make it. They're short. They shoot a second one. They make that second one. That's good.
442, Gaggle
Team
of Geeks.
9907 is trying to use their
Autonomous
mechanism
will
drive
begin
to line up
in
with the ball.
3, 2,
They're about
1.
there. They're about to collect. Are they going to collect? They collect that ball. That's good.
All right, looks like Team
Currently, we
9474
have
setting up
all
to
the
take a
teams
shot.
scurrying around the field.
They make
Team
it.
9907 Alliance, they shoot, they make. Very impressive.
And Stillness
Currently,
takes
we
the
have
field.
Team 6717 is
9474
still
looks
dead
like
on the
they're going
field
for some
with
beacons.
40 seconds left, 10 seconds left until
Looks
the
like they
end
barely
game
missed that first
portion.
one. We can see if they
Currently,
can
all
get the
4
second
beacons
one.
are for the Red Alliance, giving them an extra 40 points
And they
if they
barely missed
maintain
that
that
one
lead.
as well.
Currently,
Autonomous ending
the 30-second
soon.
mark has been hit, which means that the cat ball can be lifted. Team 9907 seems to have a mechanism. They're going for it. But Team 7474 seems to be blocking them. I'm not sure if that's the case. Team 9907 tries to lift, but they miss. There's 15 seconds left of this autonomous period. Team 9907 seems to forego that cat ball in order to get the beacons. They get 1 beacon. They get 2 beacons. But Team 7474 is trying to get a beacon. Now there are 3 blue beacons, 1 red beacon. Now there's 2 red, 2 blue, and that's the end of the match.
Alrighty, tally-up will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like team 8892 might have some trouble moving. There they go, they're off. 100485 is trying to score some particles. Team 9474 is going for beacons. And 8892 is doing the same. 8892 scores 1 beacon for red, scores 2 beacons for red. 11442 is going for some particle shots, as is 9474. And 10485. 10485 makes a couple shots in. 8892 has been doing a great job capturing those beacons. We have a couple shots coming off from both Red and Blue Alliance. Already with a minute left in our game, 11442 is looking to capture back some of those beacons. 11442 makes that split even. 10485 is going for a particle in the corner. Looks like they're going to set themselves up for 3 hole shots. We got 10 seconds until endgame. Endgame in 3, 2, 1. Endgame has begun. 8892 is still keeping up the pressure on the beacons. 9474 is trying to match. Looks like they got the split 3-1. It's now back even. 15 seconds left in the match. 11442 is lifting the cap ball. 8892 has 3 of the beacons captured for red. Looks like 9474 and 104. Oh, the cap ball has been captured. And with that, the game is over.
And the results for qualification match number 3 in the Tech Division are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat the Blue Alliance 120 to 80. All right, let's introduce the teams for this qualification match number 7. On the Red Alliance, we have from Claire Brownwell Middle School, Team 7470 Elite Tech. And their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, we have a team from Washington 4-H County Club, 8949 The Gifted Gears.
And then bringing up the opposing Blue Alliance, we have Team 8610 from Lake Oswego Robotics, Tober Tech. And from Wilson High School, we have Team 7776, the Loose Screws.
All right, we're going to ask, are the teams ready for this match? Okay, the teams are ready, which means the referees are going to randomize the beacons. The beacons have been randomized, which means the autonomous portion for Tech Qualification Match number 7 is going to start in 3, 2, 1, charge! All right, currently we have 2 of the teams going. Team 8949 shoots one, miss one, shoot one, make one. We're going to see how that scores up. Team 8610 on the blue alliance tries to line up for their beacon. Are they going to make it? They're lined up, but unfortunately they don't make it. There's 20 seconds left. We're going to see if the red alliance makes a beacon. They make one of their beacons. But Team 8610 is not to be outdone. They're going for another beacon. Are they going to make it? The blue alliance also makes a beacon, and they knock off the cat ball. Currently, there's 5 seconds left. The red alliance has both beacons. The blue alliance has one beacon, and the cat ball knocked off, and that's the end of autonomous. Because the red alliance got 2 beacons, they get 2 extra ball particles, and because the blue alliance got one beacon, they get 1 extra particle, which means the red alliance gets 5 particles, the blue alliance gets 4. All right, we're going to start the teleop portion in the tech field in 3, 2, 1, go! Currently, we have 8949 scurrying across the field. 3 of the 4 robots moving, but that 4th robot does have their spinner spinning. We're going to see how it works. Wow, 8949 is ramming into the loose screws. I don't know what's up with that. Team 8610 scores 1 for the blue. Team 8949 scores 1 for the red, misses 1 for the red. Someone's wheel has come off on the blue alliance side of the field. I don't know whose wheel that is or how that'll affect their score. Team 8949 is scurrying across the field. So is Team 8610. They're trying to get those particles. Both teams are, but that red cat ball seems to be in the way for a team. Team 8610 tries to shoot one. They miss that one. They shoot one. They miss another one. They miss 2. They shot 2. They miss 2. Team 8949 is collecting beacons for balls for the red. They're going. They shoot one. They make one. They shoot 2. They make 2. Currently, there are 2 blue beacons, 1 red beacon, 1 undecided beacon, and Team 8949 deploys their cat ball mechanism. I'm not sure why, but they have done it. They actually are in possession of one of the red balls with their cat ball mechanism. We have 25 seconds left until the end game portion of this match. We're going to see how it goes. Team 8949 is drastically scurrying. Team 7776 team seems to be dead on the field, and the red team also seems to not be able to move around, which means this is effectively a one-on-one game. The red 2 bot is trying to get one. Team the Gifted Gears make one. There's end game has just started, which means that there are going to be teams going for the cat balls. Team 8949 appears to have the mechanism. So does Team 8610. 8610 is the first to successfully grab onto their cat ball. Team 8949 seems to be having some issues. We have 15 seconds left in this match, so we're going to see how it works out. We have Team 8949 actually foregoing that beacon. Team 8610 is actually resting their cat ball on the red bot, but they're getting it up. Are they going to get it to the high scoring position? They make it to the high scoring position, and that's the end of the match. 3 red beacons, 1 undecided beacon, and 1 cat ball in the high position. Not capped, but still up there.
All right, looks like our teams are already on the field for match number 8. We have Team 7604, the Meme Machine from Lincoln High School, and Team 9851, C4 from St. Mary's.
On the blue alliance, we have Team 8188, the Cracksburger Gearheads. And rounding out that blue alliance, we have Team 8176, Steelhead.
And I believe we're all ready for autonomous here. So let's get that started in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, we have Team 9851 going to try and score some particles. Looks like both just barely bounce out. Team 8176 is going for some beacons. Again, just another close miss. They do manage to score 1, 2 particles in the center goal. Team 8176 scores a beacon for Blue Alliance. And Autonomous is brought to a close. All right, looks like the Blue Alliance got that extra particle from scoring that beacon. Alrighty, Tech 2, driver-controlled period will begin. Oh, do we have a wait? Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Some pretty snazzy LEDs on 8188's robot. Got some Christmas colors going. 8176 scores some particles in the center goal. Looks like 9851 is going to do the same. They just barely miss. 8176 scores another for blue, as 7604 scores one for red. Looks like 8188's robots, despite the cool LEDs, is not moving right now. And the beacons are split even 2-2 right now. Looks like 7604 is going to change that. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left in our game. Looks like they captured all 4 for red team. That's going to be a 40-point discrepancy that the Blue Alliance will have to make up. (9851) looks like they're going to capture some balls at the center beacon, as well as 7604. 8176 look like they're lining up for a beacon push. They get it. (9851) scores 2 balls on the center goal. 7604 looks positioned to capture that cap ball. 9851 is changing some of those beacons back just to make sure we keep that split. And just like that, 7604 is lifting the cap ball. Looks like 8176 is going to try and match them. And they're going for the cap. And they got it. Makes it a little harder for their alliance partner to score those center goal balls, but our match is closing in 2, 1. (8176) did manage to get their cap ball off the ground, which is going to net them some points, but that 4-0 beacon split for red is going to make a big difference.
All right, we have the results in for qual match number 6. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat out the Blue Alliance 80-70, a very, very close match. I want to remind all teams that after your match is over, please leave all the particles on the field. We have a limited number of particles, and we can't afford for teams to keep taking them to their pits. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match. Qualification match number 9. On the Red Alliance, we have from Tigard High School, Team 3965 Twisted Metal. As their alliance partners, we have from St. Mary's Academy, Team 8372 Trial and Terror, TNT.
And on our Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 160 from Eagle Ridge High School, the Klamath Coyotes, and Team 10485 from the Dalles High School, Sabotage.
Oh, my bad. Team 10,060 seems to be having some issues. They've called a referee over. Now Team Sabotage seems to also be having some issues. We're going to see how this plays out. Okay, we're good. So the referees are now going to be randomizing the beacons for qualification match number 9. The beacons have been randomized, which means the autonomous portion is going to be starting in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 2 of the 4 robots moving in the autonomous portion of this match. Team 10,060 tries to shoot one, they miss. They get the cap ball off though. 3965 seems to be trying to get on the on the set corner vortex, but Team TNT tried to get one ball in the center vortex, didn't work. However, Team Sabotage is also gone. Right now, on the Blue Alliance has 1 beacon. The Red Alliance has 0 beacons, and the Red Alliance cap bow is still on the base of the vortex at the end of autonomous period. The refs are currently doing the paper test on Team 3965 to determine whether they're actually on the corner vortex or not. Team 1045 seems to be moving. That's weird. All the teams have picked up their controllers because the teleop portion is going to start soon. Teams, pick up your controllers. Teleop is going to be starting in 3, 2, my bad. Teleop portion is not starting. And FTA is currently observing Team Sabotage's machine because they seem to be having some issues. The results for qualification match number 8 on the Tech Division are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat out the Blue Alliance 130 to 90.
All right, looks like our driver-controlled period will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots moving right away. 8372 looks like they're going to be going for a score. 10485 looks like they're going for a score themselves. They're trying to collect as many balls as possible before going in for an all-out scoring barrage. 8372 is making a couple in that center goal as they go. 3965 is scoring beacons, as is 160. (8372) makes a score in the center goal. 10485 is loading up for another shot. 3965 is changing some beacons back, but it looks like 160 is going to come in right behind them to try and change it. 3965 makes that beacon split even, but 160 is going to continue to put up that pressure. 10485 is making some shots in the center goal. 8372 takes a shot, but just barely misses. It almost goes into the corner vortex. Endgame is beginning in 13 seconds. It's a 4-0 split, just changed to 3-1 for blue. And with our endgame beginning shortly here, looks like we're going to have 8372 going for a cap. They're moving quick. That ball is going up and fast. 10485 is still keeping up pressure with their center goal scoring. Looks like 160 is going for a cap ball score. And 8372 makes the cap. Are we going to have a double cap here, folks? 160 is getting close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They got it!
What a picture-perfect finish. We have double cap ball already in qualification match number 9. This is very, very amazing.
Very exciting thing to see here. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. While things are getting started here, I'll introduce our teams for match number 10. We have team We have team 9529 Fig Newtons. We have team 9474 Beta Pi. That's making up our red alliance. And then on our blue alliance, we have team 9907, Don't Panic and Always Carry a Towel, and team 4276, the Iron Giants. With autonomous closing here, looks like we have 2 beacons scored for blue team and the red cat ball knocked off. All right, Tech 2 Teleop is going to be starting in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all of our robots here are going off right away. We have a score by team 9529 and from team 9474. The beacon split is already 3-1 for blue. We have some scores in the center goal here by both of the Red Alliance teams. Team 4267 looks like they're trying to collect up some balls for a shot, as team 9907 takes one. Our beacon split is back even, 2-2. 9529 looks like they're getting ready for a shot. Looks like they're going for some beacons as well. It's now 3-1 red advantage. 9529 makes a shot. They're going to go for a second one. 9907 makes that beacon split even again. And looks like it's 3-1 now for blue, right back to that even split. 9474 makes a shot for red. And with 13 seconds until our endgame period, it looks like we have 9907 lining up to capture the cat ball. Our beacon split is still even, 2-2. Looks like 9529 is going to be putting some pressure on there, though. 9907 is just bringing that cat ball up. It barely misses their grasp. Are they going to have enough time to reset and get that up? Looks like we have the other 3 robots all going for beacons here as the last 13 seconds of our game begin. It's 2-2. 9907 is going for the cat ball again. It looks much more steady this time. It's definitely going up. 4, 3, 2, 1.
At the end of that match, the team 9907 actually dropped their cat ball, which is very, very unfortunate. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 11 on the Tech field, Tech 1. On the Red Alliance, we have from Westview High School, the legendary Team 7013 Hot Wired. And as their alliance partners, we have from Philomath High School, Team 8892 Fred.
And making up our blue alliance, we have Team 6717, Category 5 from Monroe High School. And then we have Team 11255, SAR from St. Mary's of Bedford.
Currently, we just have the teams on Tech 1 field sorting out their robot issues. This should not take that long. All right, the team seem to have given the thumbs up, which means the referees are now going to be randomizing the beacons.
Safety glasses do not prevent baldness. They can prevent blindness if worn correctly. Gentleman right up here in the blue.
Yes, if you're sitting down on the field, in front of the bleachers, you must be wearing your safety glasses because you are at level with all the robots. Now, we're going to start the autonomous period for this match. In 3, 2, 1, charge. Currently, we have Team 7013 shoot one, they make one, shoot one, shoot two, they make two. The Blue Alliance also makes two. Currently, Team 7013 is trying to get the beacons. They're going to line up with that white line. Are they going to make it? The Blue Alliance also shoot ones, but they missed that one. They make, the Red Alliance gets that first beacon. Are they going to get that second? We're going to see. And they get that second beacon as well. Currently, the Red Alliance has two beacons, 2 balls in, and they're going to knock that cat ball off with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the autonomous period. Currently, the Blue Alliance has Team 6717 attempted to be on the corner vortex. The referees are going to do a paper test to make sure if they are or if they're not. Also, the blue cat ball is off the center vortex, which means they're okay. They get 5 points. We're going to start the teleoperated portion. We're going to make sure that all teams have their controllers. Teams, please pick up your controllers. Okay, after we picked up the controllers, we're going to start. Okay, we're going to start the teleoperated period of this match in 3, 2, 1, charge. Currently, we have Team 7013 with that swerve drive. They got that. They got that sweeper collecting their balls. Team 11255 also has a collection mechanism to collect one of their balls. They're going to line up. They're going to try to get some more of their balls. Team 7013 is using that swerve drive to accurately maneuver all around that field and shoot. They shoot one. They make one. They shoot two. They make two. They shoot three. They make three. They made all 3 of that 3. Currently, they also have the Red Alliance also has 2 beacons, 3 beacons now, and the Blue Alliance has 0. Currently, the Blue Alliance is also trying to shoot balls, particles. They make one particle. And Team 7013 is drastically trying to maneuver around. They make one of their balls. They make two of their balls. They collected one more. They got that third one as well. Team 7013 is also going to try to collect some more balls. Team 6717 is going to use their diamond drivetrain to maneuver around that field, get those balls. They have a hand to actually hit the beacons. They hit that beacon. Now it's 2 for blue, 2 for red, evenly matched on the beacons. Team 7013 is also trying to get particles for the Blue Alliance. They were going to try to collect a blue particle, but they mitigate that at the last second. We have about 20 seconds left until the end game period of the match. Team 7013 appears to have an end game mechanism for the cap ball, so they're probably going to deploy that. Team 7013 has collected and scored 4 particles already. They're also once again going for those particles, and they're gonna line up. They shoot one, they make 1, 2, 3, and that's the end game bell. So now we're gonna try to go for end game. We're gonna see how 7013 goes. They have a grabber mechanism. That grabber is deployed, but it's getting jammed on other alliances. Currently, there are all 4 teams for the cap ball. Now, Team 7013 is trying to go for it, but unfortunately, they don't seem to be able to. Now they have wedged it in their wedge, and their cap ball mechanism is very, very fast. So we're going to see if they can get it in 2, 1, and that's the end of the match. Unfortunately, Hot Wart doesn't get it, but they do get it in the high. But we're going to see, because it is going down. So we're going to see if it stays in the high or if it goes to the low scoring scoring position. Currently, there are 4 red beacons, 0 blue beacons, making it a very, very interesting and close match. We also have the results for qualification match number 10 in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat the Blue Alliance 100-40.
And we have our teams for match number 12 for our tech league here. We have team 8153 Aperture Robotics from Pendleton High School and team 5266 Challenge Accepted from Hood River High School.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 11442, the Gaglo Geeks from McMinnville High School. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we have team 7474 VWA from Clara Brown Round Middle School.
All right, our beacons are randomized. Looks like our teams are ready. Our Tech 2 autonomous period will begin in 3, 2, 1. Team 5266 looks like they're going to go line up for a shot. Team 1142 makes their shot from where they're sitting. 2 shots for them. Looks like we have 1 beacon scored for the Red Alliance and a close shot, just 2 shots, barely missed. Team 7474 has moved the cap ball off of the center, and it looks like 5266 is going for another beacon. Barely misses it. Looks like we have 1 beacon scored for red team. Both of the cap balls are off. Looks like we have our ref checking to see if the 7474 robot is on the center podium or not. All right, Tech 2 teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like every bot is lining up to try and perform one or another task. We have 5266, looks like they're going after some of the particles. They're lining up for a shot. 11442 almost attempts to make a pass to their Alliance robot, doesn't quite make it. (5266) is lining up for a shot on their center goal. 7474 looks like they're going to be focusing on beacons. 8513 looks like they may be doing the same. (7474) makes a change on the beacons, which makes that even for both teams. 11442 makes a shot, makes another shot, both just barely miss. We have 5226 looking to keep up that beacon pressure that 7474 is providing. 11442 is taking more shots and just barely missing. We have just about 15 seconds left until endgame. 5266 scores a beacon for the red team, but 7474 matches it with blue. It's now a 3-1 split. And that is endgame. 11442 looks like they're going to be going to score the cat ball. They have it in their possession. Now it's just a matter of lifting it. Looks like they're going to try and position with 20 seconds left. They lose control of the ball. Are they going to regain it? The beacon split is 2-2, but it looks like 7474 is going to keep up that pressure that they've been doing for the whole game. 10 seconds left. Can 11442 get that ball high enough in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's close. Oh!
The results for qualification match number 11 are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat out the Blue Alliance 215 to 35. All right, we're going to introduce the teams for qualification match number 13. On the Red Alliance, we have team 10A485 Sabotage. As their partners, we have team 4276 Die Eisengiganten, the Iron Giants in German.
And on Blue Alliance, we have team 7470 Elite Tech from Clara Brown Middle School. And their partner will be team 8188 Cracksberger Gearheads from Cracksberger Middle School.
The beacons have been randomized, which means the autonomous period for this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have a lot of action happening. Team Sabotage has gone straight for the beacons. I don't know if they're going to make it or not. The Cracksberger Gearheads, however, have knocked the cat ball off. The 10-second bell has rung, which means that Alliances can cross the center line. However, that seems to be all the action that's going to happen in this qualification match today. That concludes the autonomous period. Neither alliance gets the extra balls because neither alliance got any beacons. We would like all teams to now pick up their controllers. All right, now we're going to start the teleoperated period of this match in 3, 2, 1, charge. Currently we have 3 of the 4 robots moving. 7470 seems to be dead on the field. We're going to see how that works out. Team, the Cracksberger Gearheads have a very interesting collection mechanism. They use the direct wheel to collect the balls. The Sabotage has been scoring a lot of balls. I'm not sure how many made, but they did shoot 3. Currently, there is one blue beacon and one red beacon and 2 undecided beacons, but that's going to change as both Die Eyes Giganten and Team 8188 are trying to get the beacons. Team Sabotage is lining up. Are they going to make their shots? They make 1, they make 2, and they miss the 3rd because it collides with their balls. That Team Sabotage is very, very fast. They're scurrying around their field as quickly as they possibly can, but they seem to have dropped a gear. I wonder how that's going to affect their robot's performance. There's about 30 seconds left until the end game period, so we're going to see how this works. Team Sabotage is actually going for the corner vortex now. That gear that dropped off their robot seems to be integral for their high goal scoring mechanism. Currently there are 2 red and 2 blue beacons. And now it's 3 red, 2 blue. Now it's 2 blue, 2 red. It's truly a battle of the beacons that's happening in this match today. Currently we have 3 blue, 1 red, 3 red, 1 blue, with 7 seconds left until the end game portion. Now it's 3 red, 1 blue. Now it's 2 blue, 2 red. It's very, very close in this beacon scoring match. Team Die Eyes Giganten seems to be dead on a beacon, which means they're switching the beacon every 5 seconds without doing anything. This is very, very funny. There's about 15 seconds left, and there doesn't seem to be any cat ball action, which means that it's truly just going to be a battle of the beacons to the very, very end. Currently, we have 4 red beacons, 0 blue beacons, now 3 red, 1 blue, but Die Eyes Giganten has switched their beacon for the blue as the match has ended, which means that we end this match with 3 blue beacons, 1 red beacon. Wow, that was a very, very nail-biting, that was a nail-biter, all right.
It's always interesting when a match just boils down to back and forth on the beacons because it becomes a battle of speed and efficiency simply with that beacon pusher, which can be a very integral part of any robot.
That's the score for qualification match number 11. That's all right.
And we have our teams on the field for match 14 in the Tech Division. On team 7776 from Wilson High School, we have the Loose Screws. And team 7013 from Westville High School, Hot Wired Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team 9907. Don't panic and always carry a towel. And we also have on the Blue Alliance team 8176 Steelhead.
All right, looks like our teams are ready. Our refs are going to randomize the beacons here. All right, Tech 2 Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Team 7013 looks like they're positioning for the center goal shots. They're going to be moving over to the beacons next. 8716 looks like they're going for a beacon push. They get it. They're moving forward to take some shots at the center goal as their alliance partner does the same. 7013 gets the other beacon for red. 7776 makes a score in the center goal and makes connection with the cat balls. We got a nice little robot hug going on there.
All right, we have the results in for qualification match number 12 here on Tech, and it was a close one. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat out the Blue Alliance 70-65. We also have the results on Tech Field for qualification match number 13. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat out the Blue Alliance 40-30.
Getting those extra particles on the field for scoring those beacons in autonomous really can make or break your game, especially when you have 4 robots like this that are all going to be going for scoring in the center goal. Having more particles on the field is just going to mean more points overall. Our teams are picking up their controllers. All right, tally up will begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots spring into action. Just like I said, looks like they're all going after particles here. 7776 is the first to take shots at the center goal, with 8176 following close behind. 9907 looks like they're trying to take some shots. 7013 makes 1, 2, 3, 4 shots. 7776 is looking to recollect some of those particles that are rolling around the field. And there's a 3-1 split on the beacons for red. 9907 makes a shot in the center goal. 8176 makes a shot in the center goal. 7776 makes 1. They looks like they tried to fire a second one, but it got caught on something. 8716 takes a shot. Looks like they're going to try and take a second shot. 9907 is taking shots. We have particles flying all over the place here, people. 7776 makes 1, 2 shots. We have 30 seconds left until endgame. 1 minute left in the match. 7013 is getting ready for some shots. 1, 2. 2 shots, 1 missed. 7776 looks like they're going to be getting in position for some shots. Looks like they have a good couple balls in their possession. They take 1 shot, they make it. They take the second shot and make it. They take the third shot and make it. 5 seconds until endgame. Looks like we have a 4-0 split on beacons for red team. 7013 looks like they're going to be going for the cat ball capture right away. They have the ball in their possession. It's going up. That is a fast mechanism for lifting that cat ball. 7776 is going to try to capture some balls right before the game ends. And the ball is capped. We could have a double cap coming here. 9907 is going for that second cap. 8176 tried to squeeze in a couple shots. 2, 1, and the match is over.
We can already tell this is going to be a very, very high scoring match. Can't wait to see the score that comes out.
Oh, for sure. Between the accuracy of all 4 bots, there were a lot of center goals scored. There were a lot of particles flying around. We had the cap ball up. We had some great autonomous work. This is going to be a wonderful match.
Time to introduce the teams very quickly for qualification match number 15. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9474 Beta Pi, and as their alliance partners, we have team 8610 Tober Tech.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 7474 VWA from Clara Brown Middle School and team 9851 C4 from St. Mary's Academy.
All right, those teams have been introduced, so we're going to randomize the beacons. All right, the beacons have been randomized, which means this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, robot. Team 9851 seems to have has moved into autonomous. They shoot 1, they make 1, they shoot 2, they missed that second one. Now Team 9851 is also going to go for the beacons. 8610 has gotten one of their beacons, and their alliance partners on the red have shot 1. 8610 has shot 1. So there have been 3 makes on the Red Alliance. Now, Team C4 has made one on the Team C4 has made 1 beacon, but unfortunately they missed the second beacon. And that first beacon that they had made was actually for the wrong alliance, which means currently the Red Alliance has 2 beacons, which means they get 2 balls, and there are 2 undecided beacons. However, the Blue Alliance has knocked off the cap ball, which the Red Alliance hasn't done. All these teams on the field seem very, very professional. We want all the team members to pick up their controllers at this moment. All teams, pick up your controllers. All right, now we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, robot. Team 9851 has been collecting the robot. C4 is collecting. Tober Tech is collecting. All the teams are going for it. 7474 is going for the beacon. Are they going to get it? They got it for the blue. One of the teams on the Red Alliance shoots and makes 1 particle for the Red Alliance. Team C4 is skirting for the Red Alliance for the Blue Alliance, my bad, to get their particles ready. They're spinning up that flywheel. Are they going to get it? We'll see. They shoot 1, they make 1, they shoot 2, they make 2. C4 is good. Now there are 3 beacons for the blue, 1 for the red, so the Blue Alliance has an advantage there. Currently, Team 8610, Tober Tech is stuck right there. They're trying to collect their balls. Team 9851 has shot 1. I don't know if they made that first one. I don't know if they made that second one. That is up for the referees to decide. Team 8610, Tober Tech has also shot 1. Their alliance partners, Team 9474 also shot. Team 9851 is shooting. They shot 3. I don't know how many they made, but that was quite accurate. Team 9851 has upgraded their collection mechanism from last time to add flappers. I wonder how that's going to work out in the long run. They shot 2. They seem to have made them. There's about 10 seconds till the autonomous period, till the end game period. Both Team 8610 as well as Team 9851 C4 are trying to get that cap ball on. In 2, 1, that's the start of the end game period. Team 9851 turns very rapidly, but that makes them lose their cap ball, unfortunately. But Team 8610 does have their cap ball in possession. We're going to see if they're going to go for the high as they normally do, or if they're going to actually cap this time. We have 2. Oh, unfortunately, Team 8610 drops that cap ball with 10 seconds left. There are two red beacons, 2 blue beacons. We're going to see if that changes with 3 seconds left in this match. 2, 1, and that's the end of the game. That ends the game with 3 Red Alliance beacons, 1 Blue Alliance beacon, and neither ball capped or anywhere close to set. All right, it is time to introduce the teams for qualification match number qualification match number 16. On the Red Alliance, we have team 11442 from McMinnville High School, the Gaggle of Geeks. Rounding out that Red Alliance, we have from Washington 4-H Club, team 8949, the Gifted Gears. On the Blue Alliance, their opponents, we have team 6717 from Monroe High School, Category 5. Rounding out that Blue Alliance, we have from St. Mary's in Medford, all the way from Medford, team 8372, Trial and Terror, TNT. All right, the beacons are being randomized for qualification match number 16, which means we are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, charge. We have team 8949 shooting one. Did they make that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they made those. Team Raven, however, misses one of their particles. The Blue Alliance also shoots. I think they made that one. Team 8949, the Gifted Gears, are going to go now for the beacons. Are they going to get that first one? They get the first one for red. Team 6717 is also trying for the beacons. Team 8949 also gets 2. Now we have 2 beacons for the Red Alliance, 1 beacon for the Blue Alliance, and 1 beacon that's left undecided. This means the Red Alliance is going to get 2 additional particles, and the Blue Alliance is going to get 1 additional particle. Both teams, 83-70, all 4 teams seem to be very, very into scoring particles in the center vortex, which means these extra particles are actually going to matter quite a bit. All right, we want all drivers to pick up their controllers. And that means we're going to start in Tech 2, teleop period in 3, 2, 1, charge. Go. Yeah. All right, we have 3 of the 4 robots moving. Once the countdown starts, teams are not allowed to stop the countdown, which means that we are going to continue with the teleoperated person. Team 8372 has, for some reason, extended their cat ball mechanism. I believe that's on accident, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're going to do with that. Team 8949 was shooting their particles. I'm not sure if they made or missed. We're going to see how that works out. We have Team 6717 having some issues. Technical difficulties. They are stopped on the field. We have also team 8949 trying to score those balls. I'm not sure if they make or miss. Team 8372 on the Blue Alliance is also trying to score these balls. Team 8949 has a 3D printed stopper to prevent the balls from scoring out. But now they've taken that out. They shot 2. They made both of them. But on the Blue Alliance team, unfortunately, the timer has stopped at 1:59, which means this match not. We have the results in for qualification match number 15 on the Tech. Congratulations to the Red Alliance for beating the Blue Alliance for beating the Blue Alliance 155-70.
So it looks like due to that timer mishap, we are going to be restarting match 16 from the beginning, which means it will completely reset the field, and we will start again from autonomous.
On this field, on qualification match number 16, we have some very, very good teams. Team 8372, TNT actually made the World Championships last year and had a special shout out. And Team 8949 has won their qualification tournament and was the finalist alliance at their Super Qualifier tournament.
While we're getting things fixed up here for match number 16, can we get a wave started? Wave starting on my end over here. Let's go. Wave. And
All the way down here, let's wave.
let's
Come
go
on.
wave. And wave. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. Looks like we're just about ready here. Field has been fully reset. We're going to randomize our beacons. All right, Tech Field 2 Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. All right, looks like we have some robots scoring some balls into the center goal here. We have 8949 going for a beacon push, as is 7617, it appears. It looks like 8372's Autonomous has made a collision course with 6717, which is going to put them both out of position. 8949, however, does score both beacons for the red alliance. Looks like we have an FTA coming in to assist our team 8949 on the field. All right, and tally-up will begin in 3, 2, 1. 8372 immediately springs into action. Looks like they're collecting particles to take a shot, as is 1144-2. 7617 bumps the calf ball off. Once those things get moving around, it's almost like having an extra robot on the field. They're so big. 8372 makes a shot for blue. 8372 makes 2 shots for blue, as 1144-2 makes some shots for red as well. Looks like 8949 is still dead on the field. Hopefully we'll get our FTA over here quick enough to help them. 11442 is going for some beacons, while 8372 takes some shots on the center goal. 7617 looks like they're lining up for a shot. And we have just about a minute left in our game. 8372 gets a ball for, or gets a beacon for Blue Alliance. Both Blue Alliance robots take shots at the center goal, and they both just barely miss. 8949 scores a ball on the center goal. Looks like 8949 and 8372 were briefly interlocked for a moment. 8949 is going right into that corner trying to get those 2 particles. Looks like 8372 is preparing for a cap ball lift, as we have 35 seconds left in the game. 3 seconds until end game. 8949 is taking shots on the center goal, trying to make up for some of the time they lost when their robot was disabled. 8949 is raising the cap ball. 8372. 8372 is raising the cap ball. They have 18 seconds to get it on there. It's going up quick. Looks like they're caught on the center, but it looks like 11442 gets it up. 8372 drops their cap ball. Will they have enough time to recollect it? 11442 is trying to get the cap ball on, and it barely falls off with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That concludes the match. 2 very close cap balls there. It's always hard to see that happen.
Okay, we're gonna, on qualification match number 17, I believe to save time, we're gonna introduce the teams during the, all right. Okay, let's introduce the teams real quick. For qualification match number 17, on the Red Alliance, we have team 7604, the Meme Machine. Also on that Red Alliance, we have team 1060, team Klamath Coyotes.
And from St. Mary's of Medford, we have team 11255, SAR. And we have team 5266, challenge accepted from Hood River High School.
All right, so we're gonna get these beacons randomized, which means qualification match number 17 is gonna start in 3, 2, 1, charge. Currently we have 2 of the 4 robots moving. We have team 10,060, 10,060 shooting 1. They made 1, they missed a second one. However, the Blue Alliance made 1 of theirs. Currently we have 1 blue beacon and 1 Blue Alliance bot tries to shoot. They missed that first one, they missed that second one. So currently we have 1 red, 1 blue beacon, and 2 undecided beacons. But that Red Alliance cap ball is also off onto the field. That probably concludes all of our robot action in this field. Team 10,060 also tried to block Team 5266 from accessing that beacon, and they were successful. Very well played. Now we want all the teams to pick up their controllers. Okay, we're going to start teleoperated mode for this match, qualification match number 17, in 3, 2, 1, charge. Currently, we have 3 of the 4 robots moving. 11-255. Oh, 11-255 is also moving. We have team Climate Coyotes shoot one. I don't know if they made that, but that was very, very on point. Team 5266 is going for one. 10,060 also shoot one. They made that second one. Team 5266 is going for the beacons. Now there are 3 blue beacons and 1 undecided beacon. Team 10,060, however, claims one of those beacons, so now it's 2 blue, 2 red, even on the beacons. Now there's a red advantage on the beacons, 3-1. It's truly a battle of the beacons. Wow, 10,060 truly used the backboard on that shot and narrowly made that one shot. Both the blue alliance and the red alliance are trying to shoot. Both of them make some of those balls. Currently, we have 3 red alliance beacons. Now it's 2 red, 2 blue, evenly matched. Team 10,060 misses that one ball. There's a lot of scoring, both for the blue and the red, in the center vortex. Currently, the cat balls are being pushed around with 25 seconds left until end game. The blue alliance uses their blue cat ball to actually score one of the beacons for red. That was an accident, but they quickly fixed that accident, and now it's once again even in terms of beacons. There's around 10 seconds left until the end game portion of this match, and some of these teams do seem to have a cat ball mechanism, so we're going to see how it works out. Team 11-255 seems to be touching the red alliance cat ball mechanism. The red alliance has 2 robots with cat ball capability, so we're going to see which robot is the one that does it. Both of these robots have been successful in doing the cat ball. Currently, we have 4 red alliance beacons and 0 blue alliance beacons. Team 10,060 seems to be having some trouble with cat ball. They're going quite slowly, but the blue alliance has gotten their cat ball mechanism up. I believe they're going to keep it in the high goal to keep it safe. And that concludes this match. We have 2 blue beacons, 2 red beacons, completely even in the beacons, and cat ball, 1 low, 1 high. We're going to see how this works out. I believe we're going to... All right, we're going to be taking a lunch break after this qualification match after the score comes up for qualification match number 16. We're going to see how this plays out. All right, for qualification match number 16, the scores are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat the Blue Alliance 115-45.
All right, Tech League, it does look like we have our teams taking the field for match 18, so it looks like we are going to be getting things started here again pretty soon. Welcome back from lunch. I hope it was delicious. On our Red Alliance, we're going to have team 3965 from Tigard High School, Twisted Metal, and team 8153, Aperture Robotics from Pendleton High School. And then in our Blue Alliance, from Philomath High School, we have team 8892, Fred. And from Hood River High School, we have team 9529, Fig Neutrons. And once again, we do have match 18 starting here pretty soon. Looks like our teams are just about ready here. All right, our teams are ready. The refs are going to randomize the beacons. Looks like we're having a quick battery change in our beacons just to make sure they stay running through the whole competition. All right, beacons are randomized, teams are ready. Teleop in autonomous rather, in 3, 2, 1. Looks like we have both robots from Blue moving right away. We have one scored in the center goal by 9529. 3965 is going to be going to score a beacon, which they will get. Looks like they're going for some scores in the center goal as well. We have 3 for Red in the center goal. 3965 is approaching the second beacon. 8892 did score a beacon for Blue. And 3965 scores the beacon for Red. Looks like they were just barely blocked off from moving off the center cap ball, but Blue did get that off. Two beacons scored for Red means 2 extra particles, while 1 for Blue means 1 for them, which really can make the difference, as we've seen in some of our other matches today.
All right. We're going to announce the teams for qualification match number 19 here on the Tech field. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 11442, a gaggle of geeks from McMinnville High School in McMinnville, Oregon. Rounding out that Red Alliance, we also have Team 9851 from St. Mary's Academy C4 in Medford. On the Blue Alliance, we have from Sherwood High School, Team 4276, Die Eisgiganten. And finally, rounding out that Blue Alliance, from Westview High School in Portland, Team 7013, Hot Wired.
All right. Looks like we're going. Telly up will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team 9529 is getting started. Yeah, looks like we're going. Let's get it moving. 9529 is going to score score some balls on the center goal. 8892 looks like they might be going for some beacons, trying to get that balance back for their team. 8513 changed the beacon over to blue, but it looks like they're going to try and fix that. They do change it to red. Looks like 3965's bot may be malfunctioning. Hopefully we can get an FTA over to help them. 8892 is still going after beacons. 9529 is scoring some balls in the center goal. 9529 does score all 3 of the balls they had into the center goal, and it looks like they're lining up for a 4th shot right now, and they hit it. Beacons are 2-2 right now. We have just about 20 seconds left until endgame. 8892 is doing some great pressure on the beacons to keep that balance in their favor. 10 seconds until endgame. 9529 scores another ball in the center goal. 5 seconds until endgame. It's a 2-2 split on the beacons. Still 2-2 on the beacons. It looks like none of our bots today are going to be going to try and cap that cap ball. But that beacon, keeping that beacon in your favor will really make a difference. It's 4-0 for blue right now. 8513 is going to try and pick up the cap ball. They have 10 seconds to get it up. Will they get it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. They do get the cap ball off the ground.
All right. All right, we're going to randomize these beacons for qualification match number 19 here on Tech. The beacons have been randomized, which means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2 robots moving. T4 tries to, there are a lot of balls going there. I'm not sure who made what, but that was very, very intense. Team 7013 Hot Wired is going for a beacon. Team 9851 already went for a beacon. They got one for red. Team Hot Wired is going for another beacon. We're going to see if they make it. Team C4 got 2 of them for red, and Hot Wired got 2 of them for blue. So that means that both alliances get 5 beat balls. But Team 9851 got that towards the very end. 9851 got that beacon back for the blue alliance, which means that the blue alliance actually has a bit of an advantage. This, I believe, means that the blue alliance gets 2 extra particles and the red alliance gets 1 extra particle. Unfortunately, in this qualification match number 19, 2 of the 4 robots did not move. We seem to be having a bit of a delay here, but that shouldn't be a problem as our diligent FTAs and referees are going to get this problem solved very, very quickly. All right, we're finally going to start the tele-operated portion of this match after all the drivers pick up their controllers. Okay, we're going to start the tele-op portion of this match in 3, 2, 1, go! We have all 4 robots moving. This is very good. Team 7013 is scurrying for boulders for for particles. So is team 9851 and team 11442. Team Hotwired 7013 went for a beacon. They got one blue beacon, but C4 does not like that, so they're going to go try to get it for red. Team 7013 Hotwired is having a bit of difficulties with the red cap ball. I am not sure how that's going to work. Team 7013 shoots, and they're trying to get as many particles in the center as they can. So does C4, however. C4 also gets quite a few particles. Now, there are 3 beacons for the Blue Alliance and 1 beacon for the Red Alliance. However, I believe that 1 beacon is about to die or has died. We'll have to see. Currently, we have 3 beacons in play. Team 9851, C4 Robotics, seems to be dead on the field. They are trying to figure out what's happening. I'm not sure if they're going to call a FTA or not. However, Eyes Guy Ganton got another beacon for blue. Now there's 4 blue beacons. However, and the Blue Alliance is also getting a lot of particles in the center vortex. However, Team 11442 does not like this fact and is going to get the beacons back for red. They've gotten 1 back for red. Team 7013 is collecting more particles for the Blue Alliance so that they can score them and get those points. Currently, we have 2 seconds left till endgame, 1 second, and endgame has started. We're going to see how this pans out because Team C4 seems to be right in front of the blue cap ball. We're going to see if that's a penalty or what. Team 11442, however, does not have any issues with this, and they are going to get the capo. The red capo is in. There are about 11 seconds, and unfortunately, the Blue Alliance cannot get that cap ball. We're going to see how this works out because there's 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match right there. Currently, we have a red cap ball, but we have all 4 beacons for the Blue Alliance. We're going to see how this match pans out.
And it looks like we do have our results for qualification match 18 for our Tech League. Looks like the round is going to go to the Blue Alliance with 140 points. Still a very close behind, close ahead rather. Red Alliance is 120 points. Looks like we have our teams on the field for match 20. We have Team 9907, Don't Panic and Always Carry a Towel from Lake Oswego Robotics. We have Team 11255, SAR from St. Mary's of Medford. We have Team 10485, Sabotage from the Dalles High School. And Team 8610, Tober Tech from Lake Oswego. Looks like we have just a little bit of deliberation going on before we get this match started. All right, looks like we're going to get things started here. Our beacons are randomized. Our teams are ready. All right, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. 9907 looks like they're going to be going to score some beacons in the center goal, while 8610 is going after some of the beacons on the side. 9907 has aligned themselves with the wall and is moving towards that beacon. They do score it for blue. And 9907 is moving over to that second beacon, but it looks like they're caught on the cat ball. Both cat balls were moved. And because we did have that blue beacon scored on the red side, that will mean that the blue will get an extra ball. All right, teams are picking up their controllers. All right, Tech 2 tele-up will begin in 3, 2, 1. 8610 is moving towards the cat ball for a moment. Looks like they're lining up for a shot with a particle. 9907 is looking to capture some of those beacons. We have 10485 taking some shots on the center goal, as is 255. 9907 is collecting beacons and looks like they're going to get into a position for the shot. It's currently 1-1 on the beacons. 2 of the beacons are unclaimed. 8610 is lining up for some shots, and it looks like they make 2. 11255 makes a shot. 10485 is lining up with 4 particles in their robot. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. The third one almost missed, and same with the fourth, but they managed to get it back into their mechanism and got the rebound. 9907 is taking some shots in the center goal. We have just under a minute left in the match. It's 3-1 split on the beacons in red's favor. 11255 is making some shots on the center goal. 10485 is attempting to take some shots. 9907 is lining up for the cat ball. Ten 485 is going to be taking some shots on the center goal, as is 11255. Looks like both teams are attempting to pick up the cat ball. 8610 has the blue one in their possession, and 9907 almost has it capped. With 15 seconds left, this delicate maneuver can make or break the game. And red has capped the ball. We could have the second cap. And the match is over. It's always interesting when you see two teams going for the cap, as they both have to almost fight for control of the beacon as it turns. And we do have match results in for match number 19. It looks like the Blue Alliance won with 215 points above the Red Alliance's 100.
All right, we're going to announce the teams for qualification match number 21. On the Red Alliance, we have team 6717, category 5. As their alliance partners on the Red Alliance, we have team 3965, Twisted Metal.
And on our Blue Alliance, we're going to have team 7604 from Lincoln High School, the Meme Machine, and team 7470, Elite Tech from Clara Brown Middle School.
I like that energy coming from Lincoln. That was good. Currently, we're having some discussions with the FTA for the Red Alliance, so we're going to see how this works out. Our FTAs are the best of the best here in Oregon, so I'm sure we'll have this solved in no time.
Looks like team 3965 is doing a quick swap on their phone hardware. Hopefully after this we'll be able to get into the match. All right, the teams are ready, so we're going to be randomizing the beacons. The beacons have been randomized, which means we're going to begin the autonomous period of this match in 3, 2, 1, charge! We have only Red Alliance movement right now. We have 167-17 shooting one ball for the red. We have 39-65 hitting the beacon for the red. They shoot one, they make one, they shoot two. I believe they made both of them. Now we're moving to the second beacon. The Blue Alliance now has started movement. They score in the center vortex. Unfortunately, 39-65 was not able to detect that white line during their autonomous period, so they could not get that second beacon.
Currently, there's 1 red beacon and 3 unclaimed beacons, which means the Red Alliance gets an extra particle during teleop. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. All right, drivers, pick up your controllers. Teleop starting in 3, 2, 1, go. The teleoperated period of this match has started. Currently, we have 2 robots moving, 2 robots in movement. We have 1 beacon that just got switched for the Blue Alliance. We're going to see if we can get some more. Team 7470 is revving up their shooter, but they're currently not moving. So we're going to see if they're going to just try to shoot from their position. Currently, we have 2 blue beacons, which got switched, and 2 undefined beacons. Currently, Team 3965 is directly blocking that blue cat ball, so we're going to see how it works in endgame. Team 6717 flung that ball, not sure if it made, but that was a very nice throw. We're going to see Team 6474 shoots one. They narrowly missed, very narrowly, hits the backboard but goes out. Team Meme Machine is trying to collect ball particles. Now they're trying to go for the beacons. Now there are 2 red beacons, 1 blue beacon, 1 undefined beacon, and unfortunately that 1 undefined beacon can't be accessed because of both the cat ball and the dead robot, 3965. Currently there is now 2 beacons, 2 blue, 1 red. Now it's 2 red, 1 blue. This has truly become a battle for the beacons. It's going to be very intense. Now there's all 3 beacons that are in play for the Red Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance is trying to shoot particles. There's about 4 seconds left until the endgame period. 2, 1, and endgame period has just started. We're going to see, because 7604 has cat ball functionality, but unfortunately, the cat ball seems to be blocked. We're going to see if they can get that robot 3965 out of the way so that they can get their cat ball. No, they didn't, but they pushed the cat ball out of the way. So we're going to see if they go for it. Unfortunately, they don't seem to be going for it. They seem to be going for the beacons. While this may help, this does take away from the RP because any beacon that one alliance has is points that the other alliance does not have. The match has ended with 2 blue beacons, 2 red beacons, and various amounts of particle scoring.
And we do have match results in for qualification match number 20. Looks like we had Blue Alliance winning with a score of 145 to Red Alliance's 105. We're going to get right into things with our next match here, match number 22. On our Red Alliance from Clara Brownell Middle School, we're going to have VWA, Team 7474. And on Red Alliance number 2, we're going to have Team 8176 from Hood River Valley High School, Steelhead.
On the Blue Alliance from Philomath High School, we have Team 8892, Fred. And on the Blue Alliance, rounding that out, from Eagle Ridge High School, we have Team 1060, Team Klamath Coyotes. Currently, I believe one of the beacons has run out of battery, so the referees are quickly fixing that. Shouldn't take that long at all.
Alrighty, looks like we're going to get into autonomous here in 3, 2, 1. We have 1 shot in by Team 160, 2 shots in by 160. Team 8176 scores a beacon for Red Team and a ball in the center goal. 7474 does push the center cap ball off, and it looks like Stillness has taken the field. With the cap ball off for Red and 1 beacon scored, that is going to give them a fair advantage going into teleop. right, the drivers are picking up their controllers. Heliop will begin in 3, 2, 1. 8176 is immediately going to try and score some particles on the center goal. Looks like 7474 is going to be focusing on beacons. Almost going out, but 8176 does manage to get 2 balls in the center goal. 160 takes a shot on the center. 8892 looks like they're going to be focusing on beacons, and they're really putting the pressure on team 7474. With the smaller bot, 7474 should be a little bit faster than 8892, but they'll have to be more efficient if they want to take the advantage. 8176 does make a shot on the center goal. 160 looks like they're positioning to take a shot as well. .8176 is getting ready for some more shots. And it's a 3-1 split. Just went even 2-2. Just went back to 3-1. These beacons are all over the place. 160 is getting ready for a shot. 8176 is getting ready for a shot. 160 almost launches the ball out of the field. It's 4-0 on beacons for red with 15 seconds until endgame. 8176 is still making shots on the center goal. Is 160 matching? And endgame has begun. Looks like 8176 is going to try and cap the cap ball, whereas 7474 is still going for the beacons along with 8892, and 160 is making their ascent with the cap ball. Both teams are getting very close. Whichever one gets there first will have an advantage when the beacon or when the center starts turning. 8176 manages to get their ball on the center and turn it away from 160. And that's the match. Very close there. With 3-1 on the beacons, it'll be interesting to see how the score rolls out.
All right. The results for the qualification match number 21 were in. I am not sure it's not in anymore, so check online for those listings. All right, let's introduce the teams for qualification match number 23. On
our Red Alliance, we have from my very own Wilson High School team 7776, the Loose Screws. And their partner team 8153 from Pendleton High School, the Aperture Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, their opponents, we have teams from Newburgh High School, team 9474 Beta Pi. And rounding out this match, we have from St. Mary's in Medford, team 8372 Trial and Terror TNT. This is going to be a very, very close match. For the Red Alliance, Wilson High School, they won their qualifying tournament. They did very well. They won the Inspire Award at their qualifying tournament. And on the Blue Alliance, for TNT, as I mentioned before, they got a shout out at the World Championship. So this is going to be a very, very high scoring match. All right, it appears the FTA has another job. That job is now to tape up the driver station to make sure they don't fall apart during the matches. I think our FTAs really do deserve a round of applause, don't you all? Let's go. All right, now that that driver station is taped up, I believe we can randomize these beacons. Hands off the controllers, and we're going to randomize now. The beacons have been randomized, so we're going to kick off this match, the autonomous portion, in 3, 2, 1, go! Currently, we have a lot of scoring going on. The Red Alliance hit some, and 77-76, the Loose Screws, are going for the beacon. TNT has gotten one of their beacons for the Blue Alliance, and the Loose Screws have gotten one beacon for the Red Alliance. Are they going to get two? We're going to see. Unfortunately, TNT seems to be done right now. They've only gotten one of them, but the Loose Screws has gotten two of them. They've gotten both, and the Loose Screws have knocked off the cap ball. This means the Red Alliance with the Loose Screws are going to get 2 extra balls, 2 extra particles, and TNT is going to get 1 extra particle. This is going to be very, very crucial to this match because both TNT and the Loose Screws are ball-scoring robots. So these extra additions can make or break this game.
While we're getting things ready for teleop, we do have our scores for match number 22. Looks like our Red Alliance did win with a score of 140 points to the Blue Alliance's 60.
All right, we're ready for teleop on this field. So drivers, pick up your controllers. Okay, now after the drivers have picked up their controllers. All right, after the drivers have picked up their controllers, we're going to start teleop in 3, 2, 1, charge. We got Team 77-76 running around. They collected one of their beacons, one of their particles. Team 83-72 shooting one, but Team 94-74 also shot one. Team 94-74 is also trying to get them in their shooter. They shoot one, they make one. 77-76 misses one, but makes another, and they make their third. We got all 4 robots moving on this field, a very good sign. Team 83-72 is collecting their balls. They're gonna try to score. Currently, they're scoring. They've collected their blue balls. They're revving up their shooter. We're gonna see they shoot one. They narrowly make that one, and they make that one as well. Currently, they make a third one as well. Currently, we have 2 red beacons, 1 blue beacon, and 1 beacon that is undecided. We're going to see how this match turns out because all of these robots seem to be in very, very good condition. Team 77-76 is getting blocked by the blue cap ball, and that's preventing them from reaching their last particle. But that doesn't matter for them because they're still going and shooting as much as they can. Team 83-72 has shot 2. They made 2. They shot that third one, but they missed. So currently, now the Blue Alliance has the advantage in terms of beacons. There's about 15 seconds left till the end game period. A lot of these teams do have cap ball mechanisms, so we're going to see how this one lines up. Team 77-76, the Loose Screws, are scurrying around. They're shooting very, very consistently. They've shot, but unfortunately, as soon as I said that, they missed one. 83-72 is going for that cap ball. They've dropped their mechanism. We're going to see if they make it. They were the ones. They made it in the very first match of today, so we're going to see if they get it. Both teams have the cap ball, but 83-72 is lifting it a lot quicker. Unfortunately, they stopped quite abruptly, which made them lose it. With 7 seconds left, we see the Blue Alliance has all 4 of the beacons, while the Red Alliance has a lot more ball scoring. The 77-76, the Loose Screws, shot a ball at the very end of the match. I'm not sure if that counts or not, but that was very, very close.
And it looks like we're just about ready for match number 24 to begin. We have Team 5266, challenge accepted from Hood River High School on Red Alliance 1, and Team 8188, Cracksburger Gearheads from Cracksburger Middle School.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have from Hood River Valley High School, Team 9529, the Fig Neutrons. And rounding out that Blue Alliance from Washington 4-H in Portland, we have Team 8949, the Gifted Gears.
All right, and Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, we have a couple balls launched right at that center goal from Team 8949. Team 5266 scores a beacon for red and takes 2 shots on the center goal, just misses. Team 8188 is parked on the center podium. 5266 looks like they're attempting to position to hit that beacon. Will they get it? Barely misses. And that concludes autonomous. All right, the drivers are picking up their controllers. All right, tally up will begin in 3, 2, 1. .5266 looks like they've deployed their cat ball capturing mechanism. Hopefully that won't get in the way of the rest of the competition. 8949 looks like they're going to try and capture some beacons, as is 8188. 5266 looks like they're going to try and capture some balls in the center goal, as is 9229 or 9529. Looks like having that cat ball capturing mechanism deployed early is really making it hard for 5266 to maneuver, but they do line up a shot and make it. 5929 takes a shot. We have shots coming from both teams right now. One made from blue, two made from blue, and one made from red. And 8949 makes a shot. 5266 has 2 balls in their possession. Looks like they're going to be trying to line up a shot. They make one. They make both. And with just about 10 seconds left until endgame, hopefully 5266's ball capturing method will come in handy. Looks like 8949 is positioned to capture the ball as soon as endgame starts, which we have reached. And it looks like the red cat ball is not in the best position for 5266 to get their hands on it. 8949 is going to be making an attempt at capping the ball very soon here. With 12 seconds left, will Red Alliance be able to match it? 7, 6, we have 1 cap up. Looks like 5266 won't have enough time to get that ball up, but with the ending 3-1 on beacons for blue, a cap ball up, very good match. And we do have our results in for match number 23. It looks like our Red Alliance has won with 175 points to Blue's 140.
All right, let's announce the teams on the Tech Division team, on the Tech Division. On the Red Alliance for qualification match number on
our Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 8176, the Steelheads from Hood River Valley High School, and Team 1144-2, Gaggle of Geeks from McMinnicanville High School.
And on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7470, Elite Tech, as well as Team 11255, SAR. All right, the beacons have been randomized, which means we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The autonomous period has started. Team Raven is trying to shoot their ball. Unfortunately, they narrowly missed. Team 8176 is also trying to get it. The Red Alliance makes 1. They make 2 balls in the center vortex. The Blue Alliance also makes 1, and they missed that second one. However, the Blue Alliance does have one beacon. We're going to see if they make that second beacon as well. They're trying to line up. Unfortunately, I don't think with 3 seconds left, they're going to be successful. Yep, and I was correct. They, unfortunately, only got one. This means that the Blue Alliance gets an extra ball going into the teleoperated period. All right. We would like our drivers to now pick up their controllers. All right, the controllers have been picked up, which means this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we see three of the four robots moving. Unfortunately, Team 11, now all 4 robots are moving. However, Team Raven has unfortunately put their cat ball mechanism all the way down. The red line score just has happened. The cat ball, the particles have been scored. Team 8176 has shot 1. Unfortunately, they missed that one. They shot 2. Unfortunately, they very, very narrowly missed that second one as well. Currently, there are 1 blue beacon, 1 red beacon, and 2 undefined beacons. The red alliance shot 1 particle into their center vortex, and it seems to have made. Team 8176 has gotten 1 more for the blue, 1 more beacon, which means that we have 2 blue beacons and 2 undefined beacons. Currently, Team 8176 is lining up for the blue alliance. They shoot 1. They made that one. Very, very good. Team 11442 is all the way up, all the way extended. However, there is a rule that states that you cannot extend past 29 inches before the end game period, and they're clearly in violation, which means they might be having some issues. There are 3 blue beacons, 4 blue beacons, now it's become 3 blue beacons and 1 red beacon. Currently, we have 15 more seconds for before the end game period has started. Team 8176 did attempt to get that beacon as a part of their robot, but unfortunately they couldn't. However, they're going to now go for the cat ball. Endgame has just started, which means that teams are allowed to to have their cat ball mechanism, and 11442 may no longer be getting penalties. Team 8176 has gotten that cat ball wedged in their robot, and they're lifting it now. We're going to see with 13 seconds left if they're going to score that cat ball successfully. They've lifted it all the way up. They're dropping it in. We're going to see, and they make it. That's a successful cap. So the Blue Alliance gets an additional 40 points, but the Red Alliance has all 4 beacons.
And we do have our teams for match number 26 on our tech side over here, Tech 2. We have team 8610, Tober Tech from Lake Oswego Robotics. And on our second Red Alliance, we have the Iron Giants team 4276 from Sherwood High School. Our Blue Alliance will be team 8153, Aperture Robotics from Pendleton High School, and team 160, the Klamath Coyotes from Eagle Ridge High School.
The results from qualification match number 24 are in. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance who beat out the Red Alliance 125 to 70.
I'd just like to take a moment to enjoy the beautiful kazoo serenade we have going for us right now. I don't know if I'm the only one that's noticed that, but it's really beautiful. All right, while we're waiting for things to get started here, I'm going to come talk to Team 160 for a little bit. Team 160, Klamath Coyotes, will you tell us what's with the white suits?
Well, this year we wanted to from just t-shirts to more original. So we picked out white suits because they look snazzy.
They do look snazzy, I can give you that. Very good. Looks like our teams are just about ready here. All right, our beacons are being randomized, which means our teams are ready. All right, Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Team 8610 begins moving. Looks like they're going to try and line up to push a beacon. Team 10,060 is going for some shots on the center goal. 8610 gets a shot. Takes 2 shots on the center goal, just barely misses, but they did hit the beacon. And 8610 is going for that second beacon along with 10,060. Looks like 10,060 wasn't quite able to lock onto the beacon. And with 2 beacons scored for Red Alliance, that's going to mean 2 extra particles for their teleop period, which does give a huge advantage as things move. Our teams are picking up their controllers. Teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Team 4276 is lining up for a shot. Team 10,060 is trying to capture particles. 4276 pushes the blue cap ball into a beacon, changing it to blue. 10,060 takes a shot on the center goal. It doesn't look like 8153 has moved yet. Hopefully they can get that fixed out. 8610 takes some shots on the center goal, just barely misses. And 4276 does take a shot, however, it is too high. 10,060 changes a beacon over to red. Will they change it back to blue? 8610 makes a shot in the center goal. We have just about 1 minute left in the game. Looks like it's 1 to 2 on the beacons. We still have 1 beacon unclaimed. 10,060 claims all 3 beacons for their color. 8610 is lining up a shot. We have just about 10 seconds left until endgame. And endgame is just about to begin. 10,060 is going to attempt capping the ball again, as is 8610. Both balls are on the opposite side of the field that they need to be, so it'll be interesting to see how the teams get the balls to the correct position. 8610 is making their lift. Looks like 10,060 is doing the same. 4276 is taking the chance to claim all of the beacons for red. They just need to get that last unclaimed one. 7 seconds left in the game. Will either team cap at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And 10,060 does drop the cap ball at the last second.
All right. We have the score in for qualification match number 25. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat the Blue Alliance 150 to 90. And in qualification match number 27, let's meet our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have team 9907, Don't Panic and Always Carry a Towel, from Lake Oswego High School. And on the Red Alliance, we also have from Philomath High School, team 8892, Fred.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have team 8949, the Gifted Gears, and 9851, C4 Robotics.
This is going to be a high scoring match, I can already tell. The referees are now randomizing the beacons, which means the match is going to start. This autonomous period is going to start in 3, 2. Okay, this autonomous period is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. We already have a score. We've been shooting for the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance shot as well. Not sure if either of them made, however, a lot of those shots were on target. We'll see. Team 8949, the Gifted Gears is going. Team C4 9851 has knocked off the cap ball and shot one of their balls. Team Gifted Gears is also lining up, trying to get beacons. Are they going to get it? Yeah, they got both beacons. Now we have both blue beacons, and unfortunately the Red Alliance could not get either one of their beacons. This means the Blue Alliance is going to start off with 5 particles, and the Red Alliance is going to stay at 3. All right, we're going to be starting the teleop portion of this match now. In 3, 2, 1, go. Currently we have 2 of the 4 robots moving, 3 of the 4 robots. All 4 robots are moving. Team 9851 has collected one of their balls, but they're going to go for their second. They did go for their second. They got both balls that they were looking for. Now they're going to line up to take the shot. Team 8949 shoots. They make and miss a few. Team 9851, however, is lined up, and they make both of them. Right now, we have 2 Red Alliance beacons and 2 unclaimed beacons. We're going to see if either one of the alliances try to claim those beacons for themselves. Team 8949, the Gifted Gears, is going for the collection. They've collected 1 ball, but 9851 is going and shooting balls. Team 8949 shots 1, they made 1. Shoots 2, they make 2. Team, now they're moving, all the Alliance robots are moving very, very fast. Team 8892, Fred, also has gone for a beacon. Now all 4 beacons are for the Red Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance has been scoring a lot of particles, so we're going to see if those scores even out. Currently, the Blue Alliance Gifted Gears is going, they've made 2. 9851, however, is unfortunately disconnected. Team 8949 is trying to go get their ball, the cap ball, but they're blocked by the Red Alliance cap ball as well as 9907. So we're going to see if they can do it properly. Right now, there's around 5 seconds left until the end game period, but the Gifted Gears aren't just going to use that. They actually use that to get their, they actually use that to get an extra particle. Team 8949 shoots, but they unfortunately miss. They were very, very close. Team 9907 is holding onto their ball, but they seem that grip was very, very loose, so they dropped it. However, Team 8949 is going for the beacons. They've gotten 2 beacons. Now the Red Alliance has 3 beacons. Red Alliance has 2. Blue Alliance has 2. Now the Red Alliance has 3. Blue Alliance has 3. Now we're going to see how it works. Now the Red Alliance has all 4 beacons and the Blue Alliance has none. There was a lot of scoring that went on in this match, so we're going to see how it turns out.
And we do have match results in for qualification match number 26. Looks like the Red Alliance won with 146 points to Blue Team's 20. And it looks like our teams are taking the field for match number 28. For our Blue Alliance, on team number 1, we have team 7474 from Clara Brownell Middle School, VWA. And for Blue 2, we have team 7604, the Meme Machine.
On the Red Alliance for this match, we have team from Hood River Valley High School. We have team 9529, the Fig Neutrons. And rounding out this Red Alliance from St. Mary's in Medford, we have team 8372, Trial and Terror, TNT.
All right, our teams are ready. The beacons are being randomized. All right, autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Both red robots immediately spring into action. 9529 is taking a shot, and they make it. 8372 is lining up for the beacon. They almost press the blue side, but barely miss it. .7604 makes a shot in the center goal. And they push the cap ball off the center, along with 9529 coming off to do the same. No beacons scored for either team, which means no extra particles on anyone. All right, teams, pick up your controllers. Teleop will begin in... Okay, teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots are moving right away. 8372 goes to score not 1 but 2 balls in the center goal. We have 1 score in the center goal from blue team, and we have a beacon scored by 7474. Looks like both of the Red Alliance robots are getting ready to take some shots at the center goal. 8372 makes 1, 8372 makes 2, 9529 makes 1 as well. 7604 is taking a shot. They just barely miss. 9529 is putting some pressure on 7474's beacon capturing. .8372 is lining up for a shot. They just barely missed. Looks like they're going to reposition for their next one. Team 9529 has 3 particles in their possession. They're going to be taking some shots coming up. 7604 makes a shot in the center goal. We have just 20 seconds left until endgame. 9529 takes 2 shots and hits both of them. 15 seconds until endgame. All of the beacons are in blue possession, which means 7474 has some time to relax. 8372 is getting ready to lift the cap ball with 34 seconds left in the game. Endgame will be beginning now. 8372 is not wasting any time getting that ball off the ground. They are moving it into position to cap it. Looks like they pushed it just slightly, so the team 7604 won't be able to capture the ball as quickly. And 8372 caps the ball, and 7604 caps the ball. That is a double cap. We have 2-2 on the beacons with 3 seconds left. Will we see any changes in the battlefield? We will not. Oh, we have a blue beacon scored.
And we have the results for qualification match number 27. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for beating out the Red Alliance 140-60. All right, for the second to last qualification match of today, on the Red Alliance from Westview High School, my high school, Portland, Oregon, we have the legendary team 7013 Hot Wired Robotics. And on the Red Alliance, we also have from Cracksburger Middle School in Gladstone, team 8188 Cracksburger Gearheads.
And making up our blue alliance, we have team 9474 from Newburgh High School, Beta Pi. And from Tiger High School, team 3965 Twisted Metal.
All right, we're going to randomize these beacons, which means this this autonomous is going to start very soon. The beacons have been randomized, which means we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2 robots, 1 red, 1 blue. The Red Alliance is shooting their balls. They shoot 2. They make both of them. The Blue Alliance is attempting for the beacons directly, but the Red Alliance is not to be outdone. Wow, there were 3 balls good for the Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance tries to get 1 beacon. They succeed. They've gotten 1 for the Red Alliance. They're going to get 2. They got 2. Wow, that is very, very impressive autonomous. Now they're going to aim for the cap ball. They get that cap ball knocked off, an additional 5 points. Both Alliance get that cap ball knocked off, but unfortunately, the Blue Alliance got neither one of the beacons. They attempted it, but they didn't get it. This means the Red Alliance is going to get 2 extra particles, and the Blue Alliance isn't going to get any. All right, we want our drivers to now pick up their controllers. After these controllers have been picked up, we're going to start. All right, we need an FTA here on this field. Tech 2. Tech 1, my bad, Tech 1.
While they're getting that fixed up there, folks, I do have a brief announcement for everyone. If anyone is running a Wi-Fi mobile hotspot on their phone, I'm going to need to ask you to turn that off, as it does interfere with the robots and the rest of the competition. So if you have that running, just please make sure to check that and turn it off. Thank you. All right, folks, and we're going to be getting teleop started here in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we have all 4 of our bots moving here. 7013 looks like they're going to capture some balls in the center goal. 8188 is going for beacons, as is 3965. 7013 makes all 3 shots in the beacon. 3965 changes over a beacon to blue. 8188 is giving them just as much pressure, though. .7013 takes 1, 2 shots, 3 shots in the center goal to make it in. Looks like 9474 may be positioning to take a shot. The beacons are all in Red's favor right now, 4-0. 7013 is capturing more balls on the center goal. 3965 captures a beacon. 7013 captures 2 balls in the center goal. 3965 gets another beacon for blue. 8188 is going to be matching that, though, keeping up at 3-1. We have 20 seconds until endgame. 9474 does still have a particle in their possession, but it looks like they are not going to be attempting to take the shot. Rather, they are going for the beacon. Try to equal that out before we hit endgame in just 7 seconds here. 7013 is keeping up that barrage of particles in the center goal. All right, and just like that, 7013 is going to make quick work of that cap ball, bringing it up into the air. 8188 is going to try and keep up that beacon pressure as 7013 caps the cap ball. 15 seconds left in the game. Five, four, three, two, one. And that brings our second to last game to the close. We do have match results for match number 27, and Blue Alliance did win with 140 points to Red Alliance's 60. And we'll be getting ready for our final qualification match for the Tech Series. And our teams are going to be taking the field pretty quickly here. Our Blue Alliance number 2 is team 10-04-485, Sabotage. And of course, once again, we have team 7776. It's always fun to see your home team play. Wilson. All right, and we have our Red Alliance taking the field, team 5266, challenge accepted, and team 6717, category 5. Y'all like Mario? All right, looks like our teams are ready. The beacons are going to be randomized, which means we will be getting things started pretty soon here. All right, Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. Team 5266 immediately starts moving. Looks like they're going to get in position to take some beacons. Team 6717 takes a shot on the goal and makes it. Team 4085 scores a beacon for blue. 5266 scores a beacon for red. 6717 scores a particle for red. 10045 is approaching the other beacon, attempting to score for red. 7776 makes a goal in the center. 5266 gets so close to the beacon, but they're barely caught on a particle. All right, the teams are picking up their controllers. Tele-up will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all 4 robots are moving. Team 7776 is going after some particles, as is Team 10485. 7776 barely makes a shot in. 5266 looks like they're going after particles, as is 6717. 10485 makes 3 shots on the center goal for blue. Looks like 6717 is getting in position to take a shot. We have a 2-to-1 split on the beacons for red. 1 beacon is still unclaimed. That's 3-0 beacons. 7776 makes a goal in the center. Looks like 10485 is getting in position to take some shots, as is 5266 and 7776. We're about to have a whole lot of air traffic, folks. 7776 takes their shots. 10485 takes their shots. 5266 is taking shots. We have just under 20 seconds until endgame. 10485 makes 2 shots on the center. 7776 makes 1. It is still 3-0 on beacons in red's favor. 7776 is capturing some balls. 10485 is getting ready to take a shot as well. And that marks endgame. 5266 is going after the cat ball. 7776 makes 1 shot in the center. 5266 is really fighting with this cat ball and the particles underneath them. They might not be able to get it up in time with only 12 seconds left. 10485 gets 2 goals in the center. We have 2 beacons changed. That's 2 for blue, 2 for red. And the match is over. We did have the cat ball lifted by 5266. There were a lot of particles being thrown around in that match, so the way this ends will surely be interesting. And we do have results for qualification match number 29. Looks like the Red Alliance won with 220 points to the Blue Alliance's 60. And it looks like we're going to have a rematch of match 18 here, folks. For a reminder, match 18 had Red Alliance being 3965 Twisted Metal from Tigard High School and 8153 Aperture Robotics from Pendleton High School. And Blue Alliance was 8892 Fred from Philomath High School and 9529 Fig Neutrons from Hood River Valley High School. Looks like everyone is ready here as we're randomizing our beacons. All right, our teams are ready, our beacons are randomized. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 of our 4 robots immediately start moving. 9529 takes a shot. Looks like 8892 is lining up for a beacon press, which they get. 3965 is also going for a beacon press, scored for red. They take 2 shots on the center goal and make 1. 8153 makes a shot for red. Looks like 8892 may have tried to position for a beacon, but it did put them in a spot to block 3965's advance. 9529 pushes the cat ball off the center and parks. One beacon scored for blue means 1 extra particle, and the same goes for red. All right, we have the box unlocked. They did get a little tangled up at the end of autonomous there. Drivers can pick up your controllers. All right, teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all of our robots here are off getting moving. 8892 is going to go for a score on the beacon. 3965 looks to be doing the same. 9529 is going for a score on the center goal. 8153 is getting a bit of a slow start here, but they may just be lining up a shot. 8892 captures a beacon for blue, but 3965 matches it. Looks like it's all 4 beacons for blue right now. 9529 makes a shot in the center goal. Looks like 8892 is going to be pushing the cat ball out just to get a little more complication on red side of the field. 8153 appears to have stopped moving. Hopefully they can get that fixed up quick. 9529 takes a shot. It's close, but not quite enough. 3965 recaptures a beacon for blue and takes a shot. It's just barely long. 9529 shoots right up in the air and back down. 3965 takes a beacon for red. 9529 makes a score in the center for blue. 8892 flips that beacon back to have it still be 4-0 for blue. And we have just about 20 seconds until endgame. 9529's launcher almost is launching backwards. Looks like they could use some better positioning. 8892 is still capturing beacons. 3965 is trying to match while scoring particles on the center goal, but both seem to be just barely missing. There is endgame. Team 9529 has another particle in their possession. 3965 makes a shot on the center goal. It's still 4 beacons for blue with 10 seconds left. Will red make an attempt at any sort of counterplay? 9529 makes some more shots in just before the timer runs out. We do have a beacon switch for red, and that's the game. So once again, that was a rematch of match number 18, so we'll have scores out for that in just a bit.
Tech division is ready. All right, well, let's start off by our third-ranked our second-ranked Sabotage. And the Tech Division's first 1-3 hot-wired robotics. Now, let's meet the Timber teams. Hot-wired. Who
013 hot-wired robotics graciously
in the Tech Division, Team 7776 Loose Screw. Join your captain, Timber Division. Okay, well, we have just brought up our fifth ranked captain, Team 10485 Sabotage. Captain. Now, Timber Division. Right, and back in the tech division, I am standing here with our third captain, Team 610 Tober Tech. Who would you like to invite to your alliance? Robot here, and just stand behind your captain. Timber. I am here with our fourth captain, 6th ranked 153 Aperture Robotics, who has made fourth captain space. Congratulations. Who would you like to invite to? I'm letting Emma run the mark down to Trial and Terror. Leave your robot and come join your alliance. I'm ready to finish off my first alliance over here. Captain Hotwired, Team 013, who would you like to?
Hotwired Robotics and Team 9529 Fig Neutrons to join.
Robot and join your captain. That is our first alliance. Kathy, what do you got on Timber? On the tech division, we would like to build our second alliance. Captain 104856.
Sabotage would like to.
Before has joined the alliance. Timber. Tech, are you ready to finish your alliance? Who would you like to invite? That was a graciously accepts from the Coyotes. Back to Timber. Well, we need one more team to finish our alliances over here in Tech, and Aperture Robotics is ready. Who would you like to invite?
Nine 474.
And that completes the Tech alliances. Back to Timber.
on the Tech Division, we are going to have our first semifinal match soon. First, let's introduce the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have our #1 seed. We have their captain from Westview High School, Team 7013, Hot Wired Robotics.
And as their partner, we have from Wilson High School, the Loose Screws.
On the Blue Alliance, their opponents, we have the #4 seed. On the field right now, we have their first pick, Team 8372 Trial and Terror from St. Mary's Academy in Medford. And rounding out that Blue Alliance, we have their second pick, that Alliance's second pick, from Newburgh High School in Newburgh, Oregon, Team 9474 Beta Pi. This is going to be a very, very high-scoring match. On the Red Alliance, we have Team Hot Wired, who has made the World Championships 3 times. They won the World Championships in 2014. They were finalists in the World Championships in 2016. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team TNT, who went and made the World Championships last year. They have a special shout-out. They're both very, very strong teams, and we're going to see how it goes out today.
Along with that, worth mentioning, when Team 7776 and 7013 were allied earlier in the day, they did have the highest scoring match in our Tech side over here. So by all means, this is going to be a very high scoring match.
All right, we're going to start this autonomous mode right after the referees randomize the beacons. The beacons have been randomized, which means we're going to start semifinal 1, match #1 on the Tech Division in 3, 2, 1, charge! We have Team 7013 Hot Wire shooting one. They narrowly missed that one. They shot that second one. I believe that made. Team 8372 are trying to go for the beacons. So is Team 7013. Team 9474 seems to be running a defensive autonomous on 7776. However, Team 7776 isn't moving at all. Unfortunately, Team 8372 doesn't seem to be able to get any of the beacons, whereas Team 7013 Hot Wired has gotten both of their beacons, as well as the cat ball off during this period of time. With the end of autonomous, we have 2 extra red particles that will go on the field because the Red Alliance scored 2 extra beacons, whereas the Blue Alliance, unfortunately, could not score either of their beacons. Now, we want all 4 alliances on this field to pick up their controllers. All right, we're going to start the teleoperated portion of semifinal 1, match #1, in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have Team 8372, 7013, 9774, and 7776 all going. Team 9774 shoots 1 particle in this high center vortex, and they make that one. Currently, we have 3 beacons for the Red Alliance. Now, it's 2 for the red, 1 for the blue, and 1 that is undecided. We have the Red Alliance rapidly scoring particles. Unfortunately, they seem to be missing some of them. Team 7776 is drastically going around trying to collect those balls as fast as possible. 9774 has shot 1. Team 7776 has shot 2, and they made both. 7013 shoots 1. 7013 shoots 2. 7013 misses the 3rd one. They collect 1. They shoot 1. Will they collect 2? Are they going to shoot it? Are they going to make it? No, they're going to go for some more balls. We have Team 9474 trying to collect particles, and Team 7013 going for the beacons. No, they go move away from the beacons. Currently, the beacon advantage is still at the Red Alliance. Team 7013 is shooting a lot of particles. They're making quite a few of them. Team 7776 is also trying to collect. Team 8372 TNT has scored quite a few particles as well. 7776 has a choo-choo mechanism. They're flicking those balls in. 7013 has a double flywheel design, and they're also shooting those balls right up in that center vortex. There's 4 seconds left until the end game period of this match, so we're going to see which teams go for the cap. It seems that Team TNT as well as Team 7013, both of the World Championship Alliance teams, are going for the cap ball. TNT has the cap ball in possession. Hotwired is getting their cap ball in possession. But Hotwired is taking some time so that 77-76 can get their particles in. Hotwired has scored cap ball. Now we have both cap balls in the center vortices. With 5 seconds left, it's going to be a battle of the beacons. We have 2 for red and 2 for blue. What an amazingly high scoring match we have here today.
All right, and we're going to bring it on over for match number 2 here in our tech division. We have for our Red Alliance, we have Team 8949, the Gifted Gears, and Team 10485, Sabotage. And then on our Blue Alliance, we have Team 8176, which is Steelhead, and Team 10,060, the Klamath Coyotes.
On our Red Alliance today, we have our number 2 seed. And on the Blue Alliance, we have our number 3 seed. Our Red Alliance, the number 2 seed, is running their first pick as well as their captain, whereas the number 3 seed is running their second pick as well as their first pick.
Looks like our teams are ready. We're going to randomize our beacons here. Alrighty, our semifinal match number 2 will begin autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 8949 gets a particle in the center goal right off the bat. And 10485 is going for a beacon, but it looks like they stopped. 8176 scores both a beacon and a particle in the center goal, and it looks like they're trying to move to that second one, but they aren't going to get quite close enough. Flag down on 10,060. And it looks like 8176 and 8949 are in a bit of a robot wrestling match. We had one beacon pushed and autonomous on the blue side, which means one extra particle for them in a teleop. Those particles really can make a difference when you get all these bots that just fling them into the center goals for the whole match. Having more on the field will really help. All right, our controllers are picked up. Teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. All 4 bots spring into motion as we're getting things moving here. Looks like 10485 is going for some shots along with 10,060. We have a shot made by 8176. 10485 makes a shot on the center goal. We have 2 beacons for blue, 3 beacons for blue right now. Looks like they may have gotten pushed around by the cat ball a little bit. 10485 is lining up for 3 more shots. 1 in, 2 in, 3 in. $10,485 is getting ready for another barrage of shots at 8716 and 10,060 both make shots in. $10,060 takes a shot but barely misses. As 8176 gets in position to take some shots themselves, along with 10485. We have just about 15 seconds left until endgame. Looks like 8176 is getting ready to pick up the cat ball, as is 8949. 10,060 takes a shot. 10485 looks like they're trying to line up. 8716 and 8949 both have their cat balls raised. Is 10485 going to have a window to put up their shots? Looks like 8176 dropped their cat ball. Will they have enough time to get any raise on it? 10 seconds left as 8949 will cap the ball. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, the scores for semifinal 1, match number 1 are in. Congratulations to the number 1 seed, the Red Alliance, for a victory of 225 to 110 over the number 4 seed, the Blue Alliance. All right, let's introduce the teams for semifinal 1, match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seed. We have their captain. We have their captain from Westview High School, Team 7013 Hot Wired. As their alliance partners, we have their number 2 pick, team from Hood River Valley High School, Team 9529, the Fig Neutrons.
And making up our Blue Alliance, we have our 4th seat with their captain, Team 8153, Aperture Robotics. And appearing again in this match, we have Team 8372, Trial and Terror.
We have the 2 veteran robots on this field right now, both TNT and Hotwire. They're going to be playing this match once again. The Red Alliance won the last match. So the Red Alliance wants to win this match to guarantee their slot in the finals. And the Blue Alliance wants to win this match to force the rubber match. We have all the capabilities necessary here on the field. Team 7013 on the Red Alliance can score in autonomous and teleop. They can shoot the center vortex, as we've seen. They can score the cat ball fairly quickly. And we have Team 9529, the Fig Neutrons. They can score in the center vortex very, very effectively as well. And on the Blue Alliance, we also have a lot of scoring potential. As you know, we have Team TNT. TNT has the capability to score everywhere. They score in autonomous, they score in teleop, they get the high goal, and they get the cap ball. And Team 8153, Aperture Robotics, knows how to get that cap ball really well. They can do a lot in both autonomous and teleop. This is going to be a very intense match. All right. We're going to start, because the teams are ready, we're going to start by randomizing these beacons. The beacons have been randomized, which means we're going to start semifinal 1, match number 2, here on the Tech Division in 3, 2, 1, charge! Again, we have 3 of the 4 robots going. Team 9529 is trying to score. They score in autonomous. So does 7013. They score in the center vortex. Team 7013 hot wired is going for the beacons. Team 8372 did get one of the beacons for blue. They were having trouble with that in the last match, but they did it this time. Now Team 7013 has gotten the beacons, both beacons for them, and Team the Fig Neutrons have gotten on the center vortex, on the corner vortex, partially on, which will give them extra points. And that concludes the autonomous scoring portion of this match. Right now, the Blue Alliance gets 1 extra particle, Red Alliance gets 2 extra particles, and we will move on to the teleop portion soon. All right, refs, we're ready. So we want all teams to get their controllers. After all the teams have gotten their controllers, we're going to start the teleoperated portion of this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We have all 4 robots moving. It is, 7013 did a wheelie right there. Wow, they recovered though, so that's okay. They're collecting particles. They collect 1, they collect 2. Blue Alliance shoots 1, Blue Alliance shoots 2. Blue Alliance makes one of them, misses one of them. Now the Blue Alliance has 2 of the beacons, Red Alliance has 2. Team 9529, Fig Neutrons shoot 1, they shoot, and 7013 shoots multiple, they shoot and they make. Team 8372 has shot, they shot 1, they make 1, they shoot 2, they miss the second one. Team 8372 has a very, very interesting mechanism to shoot the particles. They actually have a mechanism that pushes the particles into their flywheel, which seems to be quite accurate and effective. Team 8153 Aperture Robotics seems to be pushing the cat balls around. Everyone's pushing the cat balls around. Now they're in that very corner right there. Team 7013 makes quite a few of them, but misses that very last one. Unfortunately, TNT also misses quite a few. Currently, all 4 beacons are for the Red Alliance. None of them are for the blue. Team 7013 shoots 1, makes 1, shoots 2, makes 2. They shoot 3, make all 3. Again, 7013 does that little wheelie, and they're gonna try to get some more particles. They got a little error there, but that's not the case everywhere. Currently, the Fig Neutrons are also going around. With 5 seconds left in this match, we have Fig Neutrons shooting. They missed that, unfortunately. Team 8153 seems to be dead on the field. I'm not sure if they are or they're just waiting. We're gonna see how that turns out. Team 8372 has already gotten the blue cat ball, and they seem to be in the way of getting the red cat ball. We're gonna see if that gets any penalty points or not. We have 15 seconds left in this match. 8372. Oh no, they seem to be having troubles with their cat ball mechanism. This late into this competition, that can actually be very, very fatal. Team 7013 is stuck on the cat ball. We're gonna see if that counts or not. Team 7013 puts the cat ball, but I'm not sure if that'll count. 8372, however, gets it in the low position, which gives them 10 points. Currently, the Red Alliance has all 4 beacons as well.
if 7013 did get that cat ball all the way, they got it in less than 10 seconds, which I think is really impressive. And it looks like we are still deliberating the match, the results of our second semifinal over here on Tech Field number 2. While we're waiting for things to get moving, I'm going to come talk with our third seed alliance captain, Tober Tech. Can you guys tell me a little bit about your strategy insights on your alliance partners?
So far, our strategy has been a lot of a lot of shooting between the teams. Try to have one team that's being pinch. We can also do the cap.
Yeah, awesome. It's always great to have a little bit of a synergy between your teams just to make sure you can get all your bases covered. Good luck, guys.
Okay, so what?
Looks like we are resetting the field over here, which means we do probably have a score coming down the pipeline.
All right. Wait. All right, we have the results for semifinal 1, match number 2. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with the victory of 245 to the Blue Alliance 4th seed 65. This means that the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, has advanced to the finals of the Tech Division. All right, the results for semifinals 2, match number 1 are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who beat the Blue Alliance out 140 to 110. Congratulations to the second seeded alliance for beating out the third seed.
All right, and since we have our scores in, that also means we have our teams coming in for our semifinal 2, match 2. We have the leader of the third seat, Tobertech, on the field, team 8610 from Lake Oswego Robotics. And their alliance partner for this match will be team 8176 Steelhead from Hood River Valley High School. Taking the field on the Red Alliance is going to be the Gifted Gears team 8949. They are the second partner for the second seat. And with them will be C4 Robotics, the third seat, or the third partner of the third seat, second seat. Every single team has a different way they set up their autonomous, and they are very careful about it, because just being half an inch off can mean that you're going over the side, getting penalties, not making your objectives. Every last little piece of delicate setup matters. All right, guys, looks like we're going to be starting pretty soon here. It is worth noting that if the Red Alliance does win their match here, they will be moving on to the finals against our first seat, led by Team 7013. We are ready for autonomous, which will begin in 3, 2, 1. Team 8949 immediately goes out to launch some balls into the center goal, which they make. 8176 looks like they're positioning for a beacon press. 8610 is positioning for a center goal launch, as is 9851. 9851's ball just launches short, but they do knock off the cap ball from the center. 8949 does score the first beacon. Will they get the second? 8176 is trying to do the same. Looks like our center goal has had a bit of a spin here. 8949 has captured the second beacon. All right, our teams are picking up their controllers. All right, teleop will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all of our bots are off into motion here. We have 2-2 score on the beacons. Looks like 8610 is positioning for a beacon, center goal throw rather. 9851 takes a shot at the center goal but barely misses. 8610 makes one shot on the center. And looks like we're all going for the particles here, which means that our Red Alliance is going to have an advantage because they did get those beacon presses in autonomous. 8949 scores 2 in the center goal. 8176 is attempting to make scores in the center goal. 8949 has appeared to extended their arms a little bit, feeling out. 9851 is trying to make some scores in the center. 8949 just launched a ball out of the field into the crowd. We have just under a minute left here, folks. 8610 is attempting to launch some balls into the center goal, while 8949 is going for beacons. 9851 is attempting to make some scores in the center goal as well. 10 seconds until endgame. Looks like 8176 is preparing to capture the cat ball. 9851 has made another score in the center goal. 8949 is picking up their cat ball. And it is 4-0. It is 4-0. It looks like 8949 has released the cat ball. It sounds like they're worried about getting a penalty for lifting it before the endgame period. 8949 is attempting to get some beacons, but it looks like 8610 is performing some defense on them. 8176 is going for the cap. Oh! And that will conclude our semifinals 2, match number 2. If Red Alliance did win this match, then they will be moving on to the finals against our first seed, Hot Wired. Once we get the scores in here, we will know if we'll be having a match 3 between our second and third seat, or if we'll be moving on to the finals.
Right. The score is in for semifinal 2, match number 2. Congratulations to the Red Alliance who beat out the Blue Alliance 160 to 90. This means the Red Alliance is going to move on to the finals against Team 7013, Team 7776, and Team 9529.
All right, folks, looks like we have our final for the tech division. Can we make some noise? That's what I like to hear. All right, we have our Blue Alliance on the field. We have their captain, Team 10485 Sabotage from the Dalles High School. And we have their first pick, the Gifted Gears, Team 8949 from, And then on our Red Alliance, we have our first seat captain, Hot Wired Robotics from Westville High School. And their partner, the Loose Screws, Team 7776 from Wilson High School. I will work around you guys. I'm okay standing with my team. All right, looks like our teams are ready. Our beacons are randomized. Are you guys ready for our final match 1 for the tech division? Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1. As we've seen before, we have our 2 bots going off to launch 2 balls in the center goal for each. Are they going to be matching each other on the beacons here? It looks like they will be. 8949 is looking for the beacon. 7013 has found it and made their first press. 8949 made their first press. And 7013 made their second. 8949 looks like they just barely missed the press on that beacon. But both cat balls were moved, and it looks like 7013 is parked on the center goal. With 2 beacons on the autonomous, that's going to give Hot Wired and the Loose Screws a huge advantage in the teleop component of the match. Being able to have that extra ball to launch is just going to mean they're going to be more efficient, they're going to have more speed, more scores per second, and it's what's going to make the big differences. All right, looks like the teams are picking up their controller, which means that we will have our teleop beginning soon. All right, teleop will begin in 3, 2, whoa. I've been told to wait. All right, the match will begin in 3, 2, 1. Looks like all of our robots are moving. 7776 did manage to solve the issue they were having, which is going to make this a true match. Looks like 10485 just spun out of control. That was so high speed I couldn't even read their numbers. 7013 is taking some shots on the center goal, but it looks like they aren't in the best position. 8949 is just pushing them. 7776 looks like they're getting in position for a shot. Okay. 7776 is getting in position for their shot. 7013 takes a shot on the center goal. 7776 takes 3 shots on the center goal. Hotwired looks like they're going after some beacons. 8949 is still pushing up against the competition. .7013 and 776 are both getting in position for shots. Hotwired scores 2. Loose screws are taking some shots. 1. All right, 8949 takes some shots on the center goal. We've still yet to see any movement out of our captain here to 10485. 7013 takes 1 shot on the goal, 2 shots on the goal. We're about to be an end game. Here we go. Looks like they're both going to be going for the cap ball here. 7776 is going to try and get a few scores in before they lose their window. .7013 is going for the score. They're going for the cap with 15 seconds left, or 9 seconds left. And there's our cap. Looks like we're going to be going after some beacons here with our last 2, 1. And we're going to end it there even. With the cap ball scored for Red Alliance, beacons are even. All right, and that concludes match 1 of our final competition. Let's get a round of applause for all of our teams. We're just going to have our scores tallied here. We'll give you those results, and then we'll get on to our second match.
All right. The score for finals match number 1 on the Tech Division is in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with the 220-point win over the Blue Alliance's 90. All right, it's time to introduce the teams on the Tech Division Finals match number 2. On the Red Alliance, we have our number 1 seed. Playing currently, we have their captain. Winners of the 2014 World Championships, finalists of the 2016 World Championships, and winners of the 2016 World Championship Inspire Award. It's Team 7013 Hot Wired! As their alliance partner, we have from Hood River Valley High School, Hood River, Oregon, Team 9529, the Fig Neurons, their second pick. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number we have the number 2 seed who beat the number 3 seed to get here. Playing currently, we have their captain from the Dalles, Oregon, the Dalles High School, team 10-485 Sabotage. They came here, they were the winning alliance captain at the Super Qualifier tournament, and they made it here. They deserve to be here. As their alliance partner, we have a team that made the World Championships last year. They're looking for it this year. Then we have the second pick of the second alliance from St. Mary's in Medford, team 9851 C4. Now, we don't know if this is going to be the last match, and we know, I'm sure we all know that all 4 of these teams on the field have spent a long time trying to get here. So I want to get a handshake going with all 4 teams. Please, we want all 4 alliances to circle around and give each other some handshakes. The beacons are being randomized right now, which means this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, charge! Currently we have team 7013 Hotwire shooting 1, they make 1, shooting 2, they're making 2. Team 10485 Sabotage is also going for the beacons, it seems. Team 7013, however, doesn't like that much, so they're also going for the beacons. They get 1 for red. Are they going to get 2 for red? They're going. Are they going to line up? We have, while this is happening, C4 got one of their particles in the blue center vortex. But Team Hotwire 7013 gets that red beacon. Currently, we have 2 red beacons and 0 blue beacons. This means that the red alliance gets 5 particles total and the blue alliance stays with 3. At this level of competition, that difference can make or break an alliance. All right, we're getting the drivers to now pick up their controllers, which means the tele-op period of this match is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! Currently, we have all 4 robots scurrying across this field. That is very, very good news. Team 7013, however, is stopped. They're dead on the field. Let's see how it works out. No, they're not dead on the field. They recover very, very quickly. We have Team 7013 going. They get 1 beacon for red. Team 9529, the fake neutrons, shoot 1. They miss that. Shoot 2. They make that second one. Very, very fast scoring. Team on the blue alliance, the captain, Team 10485, is scurrying. They have 3 balls. They shoot 1. They make 1. Shoot 2. Make 2. Shoot 3. Make all 3. We're going to see how this works out. Team 9851 is dead on the field, however. It doesn't seem like the C4 bot is going to be able to move. However, I would love if they prove me wrong. Currently, we have Team 7013 Hotwire scoring. They've scored quite a bit. Right now, the Fig Neutrons also seem to be dead on the field, which means that it's a one-on-one match. No, my bad. Team Fig Neutrons were just trying to score in the high goal. They were lining up. Sabotage, however, is still going. Oh, Sabotage has gotten the ball, one of their balls in the Red Alliance bot, but the Red Alliance Fig Neutrons get that out really quickly. Currently, all 4 beacons are for the Red Alliance, which means that they'll get a 40-point bonus if they can maintain that lead. There's 10 seconds left until the end game portion of this match, so we're going to see how this all plays out. Team 7013 is scurrying across the field. They're still trying to get balls. So the Fig Neutrons are trying to get balls. They shot 1. They make 1. Make 2. Miss 2. Missed the second one, but made that third one. 7013 is getting their cap ball mechanism out. They're going for that cap ball. Are they going to get it? It only takes them like 10 seconds to get that cap ball. They have plenty of time. But while getting that cap ball, they made one of the beacons into the Blue Alliance color, which might have some impacts. Currently, there are 2 Blue Alliance beacons. Now there's only 1 blue and 3 red. We're going to see Team C4 has 2 seconds to get that cap ball. Do they get it? No. They were very, very close, but they only get the high position. We finish this match with evenly on the beacons. 2 red beacons, 2 blue beacons, 1 capped ball for the Red Alliance, and 1 ball in the high position, 1 cap ball in the high position for the Blue Alliance. Very, very exciting match. All right, folks, on the Tech Division, event finals will be between the Tech Division champions and the Timber Division champions, and it's going to be on the Timber field. So if you would all like to move over there to watch the finals, that would be wonderful. And the results for finals match number 2 are in. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, who is the champion, moving on to the event finals, to the championship finals on the Timber Division. Alliance ranked number 1. The first seeded alliance.
Guys, let's get excited. This is like the finals. Let's go. Let's make some noise. Come on. Woo!
Very well done, Timber Alliance.